Alright, let's do this. Okay, everything should be fine now. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. Welcome. Hold on. Let me just put this up here. Okay, we are good to go. Do tell if the game is too loud, or if the audio balancing is good between the game and my mic, and if you can hear me properly. That is all. I will tell you what happened in that little scuffle before I was able to start the stream. But anyways, thanks. God dang it. Hey, check out Bokgak, new identity and ego extraction. Whoa. I have not even looked at the IDs. I'm mostly just like, I'm not really interested, let's just say. I'm really not. I got better Gregor Honheim ID. I don't need another one. So I'm just saving. I don't think I'm gonna even shard the other ID for charge. For ego, not really interested. In the other burn ego reward exchange. What do you mean reward exchange? Well, yeah, I didn't do this. I just didn't care much about the rewards, let's just say. Since now I am not actively, streaming the game, it's just like, if I feel like it, sure, I'll do it, but no. Anyways, the more important part here is actually doing LCB checkup, because that's what the stream is about. We're gonna be checking up on Honheim, seeing the entire thing be voiced, play through the entire Intervello for the most part, and be on our way by using a mostly sinking team at the minute. While, okay, let me see. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time I go deeper into sinking. Do I have... Hold on. I have enough. I at least have enough. I don't know what the next ID is gonna be. I may start doing dailies, because I just haven't been doing dailies, because if you look at this, you can go here. Yeah. I haven't even gotten all the daily anniversary login rewards. I just have not been logging in, to be fair. And that's my thing with gacha games or any video game in general. If I don't feel like playing, I'm not even gonna open the game that I used to play quite a bit of for like 2 weeks. Same thing happened to me in Enfield. I haven't touched the game in quite a while. Haven't even logged in, done nothing. Even if I am to not get the limited time pause that I may have gotten otherwise, I don't care. I'll play the game when I actually want to play the game. That's my very straight and simple philosophy for gacha games in general. And I mean, just for gaming in general, to be fair. If I don't feel like playing, I'm not gonna play it. Like, no rewards in the game are gonna entice me until it's absolutely fucking bonkers, then sure, that may motivate me to go ahead. But yeah, ID, how does this work? Weave projection. Huh. Well, do I want anything here? Wait, what do you mean weave projection though? Oh, is it right for the, if I remember skins, so for the skins to be woven, you need them to be up type 4, and then you need to make a skin out of it by using this many things, the weave projection things, 125. And then you can go ahead. Okay. Yeah, I'm not interested. I'm just straight up not interested. Hello, Roy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. I was actually thinking of erasing Solemn Lament and giving him a whirl for today. I mean, hey, I have the uptie threads, and I also have the EXP. I say we might as well, you know, we might as well raise him, right? Right. Anyways, currency required.
과분한 선물을 등에 줬소.
I have the currency.
갈 곳 잃은 영혼들은
It
두
is a
손에
heavy
꽉
gift
쥐었소.
that I shoulder.
이제
A
우리는
what?
어디로 나아가야 하겠소?
Didn't get to read. I guess we are starting the stream off by doing an uptie. An uptie ID story. Everything just falls back to Lobcorp, man. Everything just falls back to Lobcorp at this point. But good to know you finished your MD extreme. I have rested well enough. Oft I am summoned to for work, yet I despise it not, thus there is no need for you to worry. An invisible bell resounds. An invisible bell resounds two pleasant high-pitched rings. Wonder when I'm gonna get this abnormality in Lobcorp. The only sounds within the containment unit are the child's voice and the bell. A bell. Interesting. The safety team agent. Ah. There was the control team, the training team, then there was the welfare team, the information team. Is it Tifret's floor safety team? If it is, then that would make sense, I guess. Perhaps I would say that you worry that I may be overstraining myself. Perhaps I would say that with the current workload much worse than usual. Yet it is as burdensome as it always has been, thus familiar, which in turn makes it rather possible. But the child replies as though he's engaged in a mutual conversation with something. It is likely that the abnormality, with the head of a butterfly, is directly transmitting its voice to this agent. In fact, I find this dialogue, rather pleasant. A conversation with you seems to broaden my perspective on things. The abnormality chatting with the child is a rather difficult entity to manage. T0168. Okay. Also known as Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. I'm gonna remember that. T0168. Funeral of the Dead Butterflies, and that's a trauma abnormality. This abnormality is rather choosy about which employee gets to manage it. Those with an unjust heart find nothing but a waste of time conversing with it. Unjust heart. What are the requirements? Hire justice as a... Because, hey, this is basically me getting future information by virtue of playing Limbus Company and the dialogue that is spoken here, or the exposition that I get here. So I can piece back. So, okay. Trauma abnormality, it was 06... 0168. Probably has some requirement of justice to work with it. This is basically its managerial guidelines. And those that are rash of heart will quickly find themselves exhausted. That is what makes this child the most fitting employee to manage this abnormality. He has an appropriate amount of both a sense of justice and patience, and despite the fact that he's suppressing the abnormality's impulses, he's doing it through a gentle method of engaging in a mutual dialogue, not by force. Ah, justice training. The abnormality, yeah, suppressing the abnormality, okay. The abnormality is probably intelligent enough to recognize that it is an attempt to manage it, but it does not allow it to bother him. Whichever was the case, it was rare to find an agent whose mind does not immediately crumble upon conversing with it. A dull sound of a bell echoes once. I was merely watching the butterfly resting upon the back of your hand. They are those with no place to return, thus are bound to rest upon you, is that correct? Instead of a bell, the large butterfly atop the abnormality's head slowly flutters its wings. A behavior equivalent to a nod, perhaps. Should you perish, all the butterflies flutter away again. As one sits, only to rise again. There is no easy way to comprehend what this child is saying. It is rather difficult to understand what he means. You should know that death is not a concept applicable to the abnormalities, but the clear, almost refreshing sound of the bell conveyed that this work session yielded a positive result. The abnormality quite enjoyed that response, probably. Then I shall take my leave. Until next time, farewell. With that, the child exited the containment unit. He stands there for a moment, gladly enjoying that brief moment of respite. Still trapped in daydream? Still trapped in daydream. Ryoshu, safety team captain! Captain Ryoshu. Only to be awoken from his ruminations by the child with a cigarette in her mouth. Captain of the safety team. Treating abnormalities like the people will only complicate things. Don't make me sit. Don't make me sit? I don't get that. Okay. I don't get that initial. I'm only giving it the impression of it. As you are well aware, this abnormality is... At least try to hide your grin when... We don't have time for this. Warning. Dawn of Violet. Warning. First warning trumpet activated. All suppression units in each department. Dawn of warning? Oh. Oh, Dawn of Violet. I get warning. An ordeal descends. Yes, it does. You're coming with me. I don't suppose there's any need for that. The child wields the guns imbued with butterflies and stands back to back with the captain. We don't see the captain. Is that what... what's it called? Is that Ryoshu penitence? Maybe? Things aren't going according to plan. What, pray tell, does in this company? Stay here and hold the line. If you survive, but every single containment unit of this department falls, I'll kill you myself. Got that? Ah, that is a manner of death I would very much prefer to avoid. The child mutters with an exasperated frown while the butterfly bullets continue to blast from his guns. He had grown into a very skilled employee over his time here, enough so that he could exchange a few banters with his colleagues as he engaged in combat. Will you not assist, Captain? I'm heading to visit the information team to pick up the bullets they moved from the middle layer. Bullets, I see. The bullets must be shield-type bullets the manager and the Sephiroth fired to protect us then. I prefer the bullet that bursts everything it touches. Isn't that true beauty in blasting an annoying co-worker's head apart? But I suppose the useful ones get to live. The control team captain ordered her men to move the bullet stock from the middle to the upper layer. For some information training purposes, she says. Information training purposes? Ah, is it Captain Faust of whom you speak? Captain Faust? Wait, who is Faust here? Faust Lobotomy Corporation ID. I'm trying to think what that is. Okay, so Captain Faust in the control team, and then Captain what? Captain Ryoshu in the safety team. Is that Regret? Regret Faust? Interesting. Hello Equinox, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Then the training cannot have been a purpose, only an excuse to ensure we have access to the bullets. As that level of preparation appears rather unnecessary for ordeals of dawn, patently a calamity of greater magnitude is nigh to unfold. I got 80 Greco from 130 lunacy in a dream. That is quite a bit of luck, not gonna lie. But I'm mostly here to not gotcha or roll, but simply to play the Bokgak. The entirety of it in one stream if I can help it. It'll be a waste to use the bursting bullets on someone useful like you. I heard tale that the Sephiroth in charge of Captain Faust's department maintains quite the dangerously high standard for her subordinates. Malkuth? Wait, what's safety team? Can I lend you a full stop? He's got it. I'm in no need. I have a full-on singing team, so I'm gonna be enjoying my time. What's it called? Taking Yi-Sung, Bullet Yi-Sung for a whirl. I mean, Butterflies Yi-Sung for a whirl. So, no thank you. But thanks. Yeah, no thank you. Can you hear me, upper... Testing. Can you hear me, upper layer employees? I'll be in charge of the operations for this ordeal. So please follow my directions. She can try to come up with something, alright, but she is not smart enough for that. The captain must have prepared those countermeasures for such emergencies. Yet the more complicated the structure of a thing is, the greater the room it is for holes to go unnoticed. I mean, all of you, train team, information team, and safety team. I know that our employees can handle it. Ah, wait, is safety team? Yeah, because this is describing the upper layer. I think safety team is, what's it called? Yeah, safety team is, NetSAG, yeah. Department. I suppose she's not lying, considering that an employee who can't handle it is no employee at all in her eyes. With that, the captain spun around and disappeared into the other side of the hallway. Left alone, the child turns the muzzles of his handguns towards the violet creatures. Brutes of understanding, have you not lost your ways? He carries out his duties, fighting butterflies as lost as his foes. I mourn you, bloom, be the path for one another to follow. In solemn silence. Alrighty. Nice. Sure. Yeah, I have barely enough to raise into level 60. Sure. Sure, I have, Alpha student. There we go. There's a friend. Yes. There you go. Okay, I have the... Yeah, this should be enough to clear the Bokgak. I don't think I need anything else. But anyways, let's change it. Let's change some things, shall we? Uptype 4. Should I go with Uptype 4? I'm trying... Christ. Do I... Wait, do I... I get... I'm not really that interested. To be fair, I just like to play on my own. And if it's like, okay, if I'm actually interested in a unit, sure. But no thank you. Where's the... You don't have the shards, Okay, nominal ego shard. Sure. Give me 10. Give me 15. Surely that would be good. Nice. There we go. Up Typho for the hell of it, why not? Combat passive, everything is enhanced and done. Full chicken Heathcliff. Hey, nice Roy, 40 pulls, eh? Nice. Also, we just updated, yep, I got Solemn Lament Ego for Yisung ID. The Living and the Departed still don't quite know how it works, because I haven't really paid much attention to it. But as I remember, it's between Living and the Departed and Select randomly between the living and departed for each value. When inflicting butterfly, inflict the same amount of living and departed as they were consumed. Example below. Inflict the living, departed, inflict the departed. Wait, did they? I mean, I think... I do remember them stating that this was not going to be a speed up, but if it is, that's nice to see. Finally, the devastated Mirror Dungeon speedrunners get their little nugget of a mercy from Kim Ji-hoon himself. But hello, Masquerada, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. When reloading or when gaining living in the departed. Oh, Furiosa in particular had a weird bug where the animations played slower than they were supposed to. Gotcha. Based on the gain either living or departed based on the and 0 or higher, 30% chance to gain the living and 70% chance to gain the departed, and 0 SP, 70% chance to gain the living. Okay. Can't stay long. Don't worry. No, we still appreciate you hopping in. Hopefully you do recover from the sickness. Wishing you a good recovery. Gloom resonance. Nice. Roland with when this unit gains the living and the departed gain 2 haste. Alright. When an ally hits with a skull and its support, consume 2. When an ally hits with a skill, looks like my reading comprehension has gone down the drain since I've been doing some Lobotomy Corporation streams. Alrighty. Consume 2 sinking on the target to inflict them with 1 butterfly. The potency and counter of this effect are called the living of the butterfly. That's inflicted on the target? Yeah. Anyways, I'll take him for a whirl and see how it goes. I don't need to do too much. That reminds me though. God dang it. God dang it. I got nothing. Got nothing with all that lunacy. Because, yeah, I can't get the... Yeah. Well, sad. I'll wait until next world, I guess. Why not? Probably should have... Okay, that is one thing I probably should have done. Like another... What's it called? 20 pulls? On the banner to see if I get him, but... it's fine. If you don't get it, we don't get it. Cursed pulls will remain... I mean, not quite cursed. I'll just say unlucky pulls will remain unlucky pulls. For the remainder of the day. Anyways. Finally. Let's go. LCB regular checkup Bokgak. Nice little animation there. Reward exchange. What's in it for us? Ooh. That one. Some PE boxes. Some pulls. Nice. And then charging up his shit like a black flash. Nice. Yeah, I'll take your entire stock. Stages. Aha, hard one. There we go. Sure. Aha, data collection. Isn't that great? 5 now. Okay. Let's go with
가시죠. 독재팀의 협. 여기는
Index Dawn. If I can
관리인가
make
곧
it
작전
work.
시작이군. 그러니 다들
Probably should go with Sinclair in
이
that
시야에서 벗어나지 마.
instance, just to stack But hold on a minute. Isn't this a... Yeah, this is a focused encounter, so yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Either way.
부름이라면
지령을 받아.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
오
이제 좀
명령이라면
At first I was like, maybe I'll get a couple skins as a silly joke, but I got my little section team going feeling great. I don't know who that is. I have no clue who that is.
당신이
But I do know that's like a
숲의
character
수건.
from Library of Runa. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor arena.
이 천둥발거숭이 같은 놈들 다 죽어가는 적에게 죄다 달려들면 어쩌자는 거냐?
Right, I forgot some of the meta jokes here.
파우스트가 먼저 공격한 개체였어요. 뒤늦게 달려든 여러분의 실책이죠.
Faust had attacked that entity first, the blame nice flatly with the others delayed decision. Yeah, it's gonna be nice hearing everybody's voices for the Bokgak, because this is my first Bokgak that I'm experiencing.
미안하오. 허나 빨리 처리하지 않으면 곤란해질까 하여. 모두 마음이 잘 맞네요.
Great show of teamwork. Sure. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Hey, if there's a Bokgak, I want to listen to it, and I'm gonna read the entire Intervello as well as play the thing. So, hey, today's gonna be a long stream, so buckle up.
젠장, 지휘를 하면 좀 말아 먹으란 말이다.
야, 처음에 네 지휘 듣고 싸우다가 저놈이 목만 겨우 붙은 채로 돌아온 거 까먹었냐?
1/4 of an egg.
그건 어쩔 수 없는 희생이었다.
Necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle.
본인은 괜찮네. 그대들이 받을 공격을 대신 받고
In pairs in the place of pick.
일이 된 것이니. 그야말로 영웅적인.
Great voice acting as always from Don Zouye. Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of "you're doing it wrong," but I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continue to continue to bungle the fight. If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished connecting the data. Fresh voice clip of Roger screaming donkey.
이쪽은 위기 대처에 대한 반응 속도가 유독 빠르군.
This one's reaction sweet. So, can I help them now?
정신없이 돌아다니지 말고 가만히 있게나. 거의 마무리 단계이니. 이 정도면 데이터 수집은 충분히 이루어졌겠군. 이제 자네가 지휘해보게나, 관리자.
Take control, manager. I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. Yep, let's see just how good of a team is this thinking gonna be. Hey, absolute resonance. I don't care. Yay. Anyways, I'm gonna save that. If I save that, that's not gonna be good. I think I'm just gonna need to sacrifice this, honestly. So here it is. Isang skill 1.
배중입니다.
He has
말을 건.
나중에
okay.
배도에
He
잡담이
has 10
끼어드는
bullets on the
것은
departed
좋지
as
않소.
well as the living. Okay. Flash power. Butterfly. I think the main thing is inflicting butterfly, right? Yeah. I've only done one pull on the Bokgak banner and got a 3-star ID, and it was a difficult duplicate of 7 powers. That's sad. But hello, Desperado. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continues to have a good time on stream. Yeah, that is that's one of the main considerations I even got the guy. Aside from just being in Canto 9, of course, I just wanted to get him for lore reasons. but being able to clash regardless of speed is always such a good thing. It's a small quality of life thing in an ID, but still, it's awesome. The target is killed, reload, gain haste. I was 12 when I got hit with the fake out. Ah. Looks like some of these coins are gonna hit. Huh. If that's the case, no, that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, and go with that. It should know. And it's gonna take me a bit. Hold on, it's gonna take me a bit to just yeah, I can use the skill tree. Sure, why not?
안타깝게도
I
내
forgot what was
숲에
I
있는 이들은 이미 모두
exactly
죽었어.
supposed to do.
할 수 있는 건
Gain lamp up to 8
괴수를
stack. For
죽이는
every stack
것뿐이지.
gain, take. Gain lamp up to 8 stack. Ah. Yeah, build the lamp, then you inflict dazzle, and then you trigger S3. I think, yeah, that was about it. It's been a bit, don't mind me guys, it's just familiarizing myself with the ropes again.
날카롭다. 정확하게.
Nice. Celebration for the departed. The living and the departed. Oh, both. Okay, flame. I don't mind.
진짜. 격발.
Nice. Ah.
결정.
Okay.
초월
전술
지령에게
시야 전-
Hey, at
불확실한
least we
것은
gained
없네.
some
이제
more
눈으로.
stuff there. There we go. Let me look at the skills again. Sure. Ah, I'm getting boxed out with the fucking yellows. It's fine. It's fine. Why not? Speed. I'm just gonna do this. Sure. Surely this is gonna go well. Hopefully.
나아가주게.
Okay. Mega
예측한
Mind.
대로.
There we go. You got gains on your foot.
대행 완료. 미래를 과거와 같이.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Nice. Sure. No prescripts. Hey, Ryushu's using her ego. So, we gotta counteract with something. Apparently I can't. Alrighty. Ah, right. Gregor has taken all of the... Right, I just remembered. What was the Gregor doing there? Yeah, sure. Go with that. Actually, just do this. Outis. Come on, you can do it. Surely, you can good. You can do it. Okay. Everybody wants to attack Gregor. I mean, I can leave that guy aside. So. That still doesn't fix the speed issue. Yeah, sure. If that's the case, then might as well. I'll let Gregor have an unopposed attack. He's gonna be fine. There you go.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Ah,
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
oh, by the way, now's probably the best time to mention this, but yeah, so I was supposed to stream this 45 minutes before I started the stream, but then my Wi-Fi went out, and then
지킬 게 많.
Limbus company randomly decided it was going to clear its download cache, so I had to re-download the entire fucking game to then be able to stream it right now. Which is, you know, absolutely amazing. What can I say about it? Ah. Okay. Sure. Still more functioning than Arknights. Hey, Arknights is functioning, it's just on Linux things change a bit apparently. Not even apparently, they do change a bit, just straight up. Sure. I'm just gonna use the
보이만
one.
구축.
Why not?
좋아. 코이 코이.
Goes in. Nice.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Sorry. But to switch to another pelting. Oh! Oh! I see. I see. They follow the same rules as you do. Hello, Redford. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. Welcome. That's indiscriminate. Is it unpalatable? Okay. Yeah. True. It's almost out of the way. I'm just trying to see. Nice. But okay. Anyways, we can just have them be. Which one was it? Yeah. Have that be that. And just simply attack him. Basically. Then call it a day. There you go.
증폭. 편히 쉬시며 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Hey, ammo. Split. Ah. Well. Accidentally attacked him first.
우리였나요?
And then you get a shank. shanked by something something. That went well.
역시
Yeah,
관리자님이십니다.
other than the blunder I committed on the
실력이
last
날이
turn, I
갈수록
would say so that
일취월장하시는군요.
that did went well.
제 현역 시절이 생각날 정도입니다.
Ah, faster than Ishmael, gotcha. As expected of our executive manager, the exceptional development of your strategic genius. I wouldn't say that was quite a good match. It was a decent match, you know. Early years of my career. Thanks.
여기 간식은 없어? 계속 싸웠더니 배고파 죽겠어.
That reminds me, I should probably get some food. Unironically, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Just be right back, chat. I'm gonna get some food. I'm hungry. Hey, you got it? Let's continue. It took me a year to lock in the clashes don't get slowed down to the slower of the two. I got a bag of sunflower seeds, so I'm good with munchies. Nice.
테스트 중에는 공복을 유지할 걸세. 다음 테스트는
아니 이럴 줄 알았으면 메르소 씨한테 그냥 마사지 한번 받는 편이 나을 뻔했어. 아니 누가 이런 걸 하자고 한 거야?
따지고 보면 그레고르 씨의 휴가 요청이 불러온 파장이죠. 어차피 해야 했던 일 같지만요.
Vacation request.
이거 참. 아니 좀 더 근본적인 걸 보자고.
Sure there was, not that it would have made any difference. Because like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. Was this Intervello where we hear the sound, huh?
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면
Nice.
본인 또한 감히 나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠군.
The funny thing is that doesn't even sound like the sound of stretching, it just mostly sounds like somebody like somebody grabbed the bark of a tree and just forcibly peeled it off through sheer strength. That's what it sounds like. This is not. That is more so what it sounds like. Less so fractures to me. Maybe that's just me.
방금 사람의 몸에서 나면 안 될 소리가 나지 않았나요?
But yeah, I don't quite know like what's the sound of a fracture. So hey, maybe I could be wrong. Yeah.
아이 잠깐 스트레칭을 했거든. 아이 뭐 흔한 일이야 요새.
네? 흔한 일이라고요?
세월의 소리인 거지, 싱클. 우리 단테가 시간을 되돌려준다고는 하지만 날이 갈수록 뼈가 삭는 기분이야.
Joints are starting to grate.
그러고 보면 저도 요새 영 몸이 옛날 같지가 않은 것 같기도 하고요. 계속 죽다 사는 걸 반복하다 보니.
Yeah, and dying sure is paid. And that's when Honglu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners.
그런데 여기서 최연장자인 동키호테 씨는 멀쩡하네요. 따지고 보면 몇백 년 동안 사신 거나 다름없을 텐데요.
Isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? He's got to be the oldest of us by a lot, right? Tact, Honglu? Nobody kind of wants to tackle that as an opening of a conversation. Honglu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden stifling halt.
그 주제는 조금 시간이 필요할 거라고 생각했는데 거침없이 꺼내버렸군 그래.
아, 분위기가 난처해진 거로군요. 저는 나이 같은 것에 연연하실 줄은 모르고.
That's
본인은
not it.
전혀 아무렇지도 않네. 너무 그렇게.
Don's embarrassed. Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality.
야, 비켜. 거기 내 지정석인 거 잊었냐? 죽을래?
누구는 또 지나치게 아무렇지 않아 하네요. 까먹은 거 아닐까 싶을 정도로.
Makes you remember if you even remembers what just happened.
이렇게 된 거 그간의 서름을 호되게 갚아보는 건 어떤가요? 돈키호테 씨라면 충분히.
I'm sure you can.
싱클, 눈빛이 여태 본 것 중에 제일 빛나고 있어. 본인은 지금 이 분위기로도 제일 좋다네. 그리고 히스클리프 군이 악인이 되어버리는 게 아닌 이상 폭력을 행사할 생각도 없고.
다들 시끄럽게 조잘거리지 말고 얌전히 갈 길 가자. 어?
저 정도면 충분히 악인처럼 보일 것 같긴 한데.
I see.
그 뭐냐? 그 분위기상 이제 슬슬 그거를 줘야 하는 시기라고 생각하지 않아?
Man, maybe it's just been some time since I've heard voiced Korean lines in Limbus Company, but as always, love the VAs in this game.
그거라뇨?
그 있잖아. 그 지난번에 시도를 해보았지만 계획이 조금 어긋나 버려서 제대로 못 즐긴 우리의
데스매치.
아니고 잠깐이었지만 물가에서 공놀이도 했었잖아.
맥락상 휴가라는 단어를 뱉고 싶은 것으로 보인다.
찬성이야. 이 찌뿌둥한 몸에 찜질 같은 것도 좀 받고. 응?
아직도 기대라는 걸 하고 놓지 못하고 있네요.
아니고 잠깐이었지만 물가에서 공놀이도 했었잖아.
맥락상 휴가라는 단어를 뱉고 싶은 것으로 보인다.
찬성이야. 이 찌뿌둥한 몸에 찜질 같은 것도 좀 받고. 응?
Volleyball. Wait, did I hear English? I did not. I did not catch that. If there was some English there. But hello, John Potential. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. You still have expectations.
그러고 보니 메르스 군이 지난번에 기가 막힌 마사지를 해주지 않았는가?
I see. Another word added. Another word added to the Don English. Dongrish. I see.
사람의 주요 근육과 신경 위치
Massage.
속속들이 꿰뚫고 있다.
그 후로 몇 주간은 아무 감각도 느껴지질 않았어. 그로써 가장 좋은 치료는 고통이라는 감각을 없애는 것이라는 메르소군의 치론을 이해할 수 있었지.
Yeah.
아무래도 때가 된 것 같군요.
The time is nigh for what?
베르길리우스.
Huh?
그래, 조만간 이런 날이 올 줄 알고 있었지.
그날이 왔어.
갑자기 왜 이렇게 비장해진 거예요?
로자 씨의 이야기대로 시간을 돌린다 한들 각자의 피로는 계속 누적될 뿐이죠. 서로의 상태에 대한 체크가 필요한 때가 올 것이라 생각했습니다. 그 이름하여
It needs to that much rolled up.
림버스 컴퍼니의
꿀꺽. 침 삼키는 소리.
Bro, I'm trying not to laugh as I'm eating my food. Come on, game. Come on, game. Ah. Dramatic gulping noise.
정기 검진.
Regular checkup?
사실 위에서 연락이 온 건 한참 전이긴 했지. 수감자들의 검사 협조를 요청하더군.
하지만 마땅한 때를 고르기 힘들었죠.
징그러울 정도로 재촉하더군. 그때그때 맞받아치느라 신물이 날 정도였지.
검사? 뭔 검사?
그렇게 경계할 필요 없다, 히스클리프. 어차피 보편적인 회사에서는 한 번씩 거쳐가는 절차니까.
I never personally experienced it myself, but sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I turned around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen on her face. Voice acting really makes these kind of scenes feel more alive. Oh, very much so. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus company.
정기 검진이라면
아, 알았어. 또 설명하려는 거지? 30초만 딱 줄 테니까 빨리 끝내기로 하는 거다. 시작.
아니 정기 검진 그것만큼은
로자
She
양,
has some trauma, huh?
이스마일 양의 표정이 그리 아닌 것 같소만.
해결사는 각 협회나 사무소의 성향과 기조에 따라 정기검진의 방식이 조금씩 다르니까.
누구 한 명이 이길 때까지 영원히 나올 수 없는 동료의 피를 손에 묻히고서야.
Ah. What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced, abject horror at the suggestion.
너희
Oh,
정기검진이
no.
뭔지 알기나 해? 어떤 일이 일어나도 정기검진을 받아야겠다는 각오가
No matter what happens in the process.
그 모든 걸 감내하고 인내의 각오가.
Yeah, I can understand Gregor's entire thing because of the whole, you know, being in the carbon and Jeep Corp.
여긴 또 왜 저래? 얼굴에 핏기가 다 빠져가지고.
에이, 다들 거창하게 말씀하시는데 생각보다 그렇게 대단한 건 아니에요.
I don't think it's this hits different after Canto 9. Yeah, it does. I mean, most of the Gregor scenes are going to hit different after Canto 9.
저도 학교 다닐 때 1년에 한 번씩은 받았던 것 같거든요.
Wait, Sinclair, did you change your voice?
어떤 검사를 받았는데?
한 방에 모아놓고 키를 잰다거나 몸무게 측정을 한다거나 뭐 간단한 기초 체력 테스트 같은 걸 했었죠.
No, the tone was slightly. That was such a weird question. Oh, that was such a weird question. Did you change your voice? No, the Sinclair's here was just speaking in a different tone, which caught me off guard a little for some reason.
그런 건 왜 측정하려고 하는 것인가?
답답하군. 병사들의 현재 상태의 파악 및 분석은 간부들 입장에서 당연한 절차다.
저 학교엔 병사가 없는데요.
그러니까 그런 거 왜 알려고 하는 거냐고. 대체 왜 남의 옷에 벼룩이 있는지를 확인한답시고 거지 같은 냄새가 나는 약을 뿌려야 하냐는 거야.
He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too as a kid, I suppose.
뻔한 걸 물어보는군.
Alright.
사실 대체 언제쯤 하게 될지 기다리고 있던 참이었다.
Of course, Aurus would say that.
검진의 목적. 그것은 당연히 우리의 진정한 리더를 선출하려는 것 아니겠나?
A true authority.
리더라면 대장을 말하는 것이요.
Whom amongst us is our leader? Like we have it as a kid, and then it just disappears. What? These? Wait, hold on. Let me look up what exactly it's referring to. Hair lease. Is that what it is? The little things that would what the fuck is it? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't gotten these. I do remember, like as a kid, I did have some, and then yeah, that's about it, really. At least for my little sis, where she is in her school, they do require her to have a leash hair, anti-Lisa hair oil. So everyone, and that makes sense considering where her school is. It's a climate, but yeah, aside from that, I don't remember the last time I had leash. I mean hair leash. However you pronounce it. But I'm standing right here.
부디 불필요한 오해는 하지 말아주시면 좋겠습니다, 관리자님. 물론 우리들의 지휘자는 여기 단테님이라는 것에 아무런 의심할 여지는 없지만 늘 팽배하면서도 첨예한 논란이 있었지. 과연 우리 중 누가 가장 수감자의 리더에 적합할지.
그거야 이스마엘 씨 아니었나요? 혹은 파우스트 씨라거나.
대체로 그렇게 생각하면서 지내오긴 했었죠.
이런 모양새니 이놈들이 항상 일사불란하지 못하고 매번 허둥대며 적을 상대하는 것 아니냐. 상관이 명령하면 두말 않고 팔굽혀펴기 500회를 실시한다거나 작전을 위해서라면 자기 자신이 으깨지는 한이 있더라도 튀어나가 아군을 승리로 이끌려는 희생정신이 콧배기도 보이지 않는단 말이다.
Where's your readiness for self-sacrifice? Because that kind of goes against Dante's entire thing, and that's just more burden on Dante experiencing the pain of dying again. And his command does try to ensure, from what I know at least, that the sinners don't die too much.
오티스 씨, 당신 혼자서 무슨 싸움을 하고 계시는 거예요?
Who are you even talking to?
아, 정리하자면 정기 검진은 수감자분들끼리 좁은 방에 모아놓고 우위를 가르는 행사라는 거군요.
배틀 로얄.
Of course, Yoshu's gonna be happy. Yeah, it is a little weird to see pre-Canto 9 Ryoshu sprites now that I look at it. Meh.
지금까지 바라고 바라오던 일이었지.
그래, 한번 해보자는 거지. 알다시피 내가 뒷골목에서는 좀 먹히는 주먹이었거든.
그래, 이런 검진도 있는 법이겠죠. 각오는 됐어요.
Guys, this isn't.
그래서 어디로 가야 하는 건데?
배틀. 아니, 정기 검진을 받으려면
Yeah, we got more English words. Battle Royale. The regular checkup takes place at. The sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed, but Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them.
우선 본사로 이동할 필요가 있습니다.
Woo!
본사라 하면 림버스 컴퍼니의 본사를 말하는 것이요.
네, 그렇습니다.
말로만 듣던 본사를 드디어 가보네요. 입사한 지 1년이 넘어서요.
출발은 지금 하면 딱 맞겠군요.
Immediate departure.
지금? 아직 본인은 마음의 준비를 다 하지 않았네만. 혹시 방에 들어가서 짐 좀 싸고 와도 되겠는가?
본사는 어디에 있나요? 되도록 먼 여행은 아니었으면 좋겠네요.
We won't know.
그것은 비밀입니다. 다만 메피스토펠레스로는 갈 수 없는 장소에 있다는 건 말씀드릴 수 있겠네요.
Inaccessible.
아, 이봐. 아니, 지금 출발하자 해놓고 어디 있는지 비밀이라고 한다면 어떻게 찾아가라는 거야?
이 버스로 갈 수 없는 장소라는 건 설마 또 워프 열차를 타야 한다는 소리를 짓거릴 셈인가?
워프 열차는 이제 타기 싫네.
네, 이번 여정에서 워프 열차는 이용하지 않으려고 합니다.
그렇다면 남은 방법은
Back doors
뒷문
or something?
정도이려나요?
I mean, that's a good guess. Anyways, I'll be right back. I finished my food. All right, we're hold on. Yeah, now we're back. Okay, so let's continue.
그래, 차라리 그 문을 통해 가면 되겠네.
그것도 나쁘지 않은 생각이요. 단 문에 대한 정보가 부족한 경우 도착지를 명확히 알 수 없다거나
Uh-huh.
혹은 유지 시간이 가변적이어서 일부는 아예
Yeah,
다른
you
곳으로
can't
이동한다거나
actively rely on it, right?
혹은 중간에 문이 닫혀서 되돌아오지 못할 여행을 하게 될 수 있지만 말이요.
And embark on an untimely journey of no return.
그거 정말 나쁘지 않은 생각인 거
Yeah, does it
맞을까요?
seem like it when you add all the exceptions?
그럴 거면 차라리 그 개 같은 열차 타는 게 낫지. 적어도 내릴 땐 다 까먹잖아.
배틀 로얄이다.
그래서 여러분들을 원하는 장소로 보내기 위한 연구를 진행했습니다.
Uh-huh. Right.
연구? 뒷문이라도 개조했다는 건가?
비슷하네요. 정확히는
Close
뒷문을 개조한 게
assessment.
아니라
However,
참고만
more
했을
accurate to say that
뿐이지만요.
the back door was merely used as a reference. How did she even make the time for research? Weren't she doing everything with us the whole time?
이동 중이나 도시에서 시간이 비는 틈틈이 LCE와 파우스트는 새로운 날개에 도전하는 회사와 접촉해 뒷문 안정화에 대해 여러 협력 연구를
Ah, multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company. That's probably the new W Corp. Yeah, I think I did point out in the previous Intervello stream between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door.
새로운 날개? 아니, 공석인 엘사라도 대체하겠다는 거야?
질문이 날카로울 방향이 살짝 아쉽네요, 그레고르.
Could be
곧
improved.
공석이 될 미래를 노리고 있는 쇠약해지는 W사의 자리를
Of the ever
눈뜨리는
declining W
회사.
Corp. Yeah, there we go.
그런가요? 그렇겠네요. 이미 W사의 사정이
More
안
and more
좋아지고
as of
있다는
late.
건 아름아름 퍼지고 있었기도 하고 기회라고 생각하긴 충분하겠네요.
Mhm.
신문에서도 종종 W사의 경영 위기에 대해 집중적으로 다루고 있는 칼럼이
Management
투고되었다.
crisis at W
의문의
Corp
실종 사고를 중점적으로
and the
다뤘지.
mysterious disappearances.
날개가 되기 위해 물밑 작업 중인 회사라는 말이군. 하지만 스스로 무너지기도 전에 날개의 자리를 갈아치우는 일은 쉽게 볼 수 있는 일은 아니지.
Now that's certainly peculiar.
분명히 꿍꿍이 속셈이 있다는 것이겠지. 거기에 더해 그런 야망을 품은 자들과 협력이라 본사는 날개 전쟁이라도 일으킬 속셈인가?
And now we know just how much weight that sentence holds. A war of the wings. Oh, bro, and the the smoke war, and then the imminent second smoke war is gonna be. The imminent second. I mean, not really imminent, but like the second smoke war. Whenever that ends up happening. Oh boy.
지금의 저는 그러한 사항까지 알 수 없습니다.
But not such details. But hey, remember the first smoke war was started by Deus, and this is a way more weighty of a line after completing Distortion Detective.
너무 섣부른 판단은 금물일세, 오티스 양. W사가 지속적으로 내외적인 풍파를 일으키는 것도 모자라 우리에게 도움을 요청했던 과거를 떠올려 본다면
Yeah.
그리 폭력적인 일이 일어나기도 전에 주저앉아 무너질 만도 할 것이요.
The first one was so good they had to make. Right, and it's gonna revolve around the second, because the second smoke war was mentioned even towards the end. Like, it was, we saw the what's it called, the glimpse of future Sinclair, and Herman wanted to hold the second one, and it will be against prosthetic users. basically. I feel like that's just gonna the entirety of the second Sumo Corps, despite the fact that it's gonna be an entire wing war. It's gonna end up being a distraction towards the larger goal that Herman is trying to accomplish. I mean,
어딘가 효율적이지 못한 구석이 있다면 결국 기술이란 건
fail to commit.
무너지기 마련이니.
다행히 이쪽의 연구 결과는 효율적이었어요. 뒷문과 비슷한 형태지만 복도라는 중간 과정을 제외하고 문과 문을 직접 잇는 형태의
Establishing a
기술은
direct connection from one door to
포탈이니까요.
another. Portal, if you will. There's no corridor here.
응.
Yeah,
그럼
'cause there is
부작용 같은
corridor.
것도 없는 건가?
아니요. 비슷한 고충을 겪었죠.
Similar difficulties.
도착하는 좌표의 정확성이
오케이.
다소 떨어진다던가 유지 시간이 극히 짧아 중간에 문이 닫히며
Would be
신체가
cut short,
절단되는
causing
경우도
the door to shut
있었으니까요.
prematurely and amputee the subject as they were traveling between doors. That doesn't sound
그래도
good.
많이 안정되어 사지가 5갈래로 분할되는 경우는 줄었어요. 보통
Minimizing
반으로만 갈라진답니다.
pentasection incidents have been limited to bisection. What's a pentas? 1/5. Yeah, 5 pieces. Pentasection. Bisection is 2 pieces. Hey. I forgot I had the spice bush facade on my Rinley sang, so the normal S3 looks weird.
5보다는 둘이 낫겠구려.
Oh, the skins are called facades. Okay. Yeah, now I just remember the in-game term. Certainly is an improvement of a pentasection. Why are you smiling? He's saying they both sound equally awful to me.
버디는 왼쪽 로신한테와 오른쪽 로신한테가 분리된 채로 본사에 당도하고 싶진 않소.
이런 쓸데없는 걱정을 나불거리는 걸 보니 요즘 버스 생활이 꽤 지루했나
May have been
본데.
too uneventful lately.
뭐 너희들이 시간을 흘려보내는 동안 연구
His research arrived while you were
결과께서는
wasting your time.
잘
That sob
도착하신 것
noise.
같군.
I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window.
저거야? 뭔 창문도 안 보이고. 버디는 왼쪽 로신한테와 오른쪽 로신한테가 분리된 채로 본사에 당도하고 싶진 않소.
It's got no windows though.
시끄럽군. 전원 하차.
Off the bus. This shouldn't take too long, cause hey, while I am invested, I have already read this before, and I had to read it out loud. For goodness sake. It makes it sound like a sad dog. No, we disembarked the bus. We made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. Also, I should probably point out that this is... I saw the trailer for this, and I had, what? A 3DS-style Limbus company trailer? Okay. That did catch me by surprise. There.
여기는
And this is the mysterious vehicle used in Canto 9.
이 장치의 개발을 위해서는 P사의 협력 또한
Ah,
필요했죠.
assistance from P-Corp in the process of developing this vehicle was indispensable.
그러면
제사라군과 결탁하였는가?
Well, that was pretty serious.
제사라군과 결탁하였는가?
As a dawn stares at you, soul.
아이고! 본인도 기운을 차리고 나서 바로 만나 영웅적인 의뢰의 완성을 뽐내려 하였건만 혼자 그렇게
Of the
만나고 다니
contract's glorious
바스군도
completion.
치사한 구석이 있네.
It's quite unfair for thee to meet her all by thy lonesome young face.
다음엔 조금 더 고려하도록 하죠.
Valve seemed relieved.
대신 그렇게나 궁금했던 레인버스 컴퍼니 본사에 당도할 수
Limbus
있게
company.
쌤쌤이 하겠네.
How did we? I feel like that wasn't even Limbus company anymore. That was Rimbus company.
대신 그렇게나 궁금했던 레인버스 컴퍼니에 본사에 당도할 수 있게 되었으니 쌤쌤이 하겠네.
Hey, we get new voice with new sound bites for Dawn.
여러분들을 지금껏 본사로 불러들인 적이 없었던 것에는 많은 이유가 있습니다만 하나하나 열거하는 건 시간 낭비긴 하니 생략하도록 하죠.
Rimbus company. Glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture.
주된 이유로만 말씀드리자면 저희 부서 특성상 도시 간의 이동이 잦고 일정하지 않은 작전 배치로 인해서 본사로 불러오기까지의 제약이 많았다는 것입니다.
Transnest movement and irregular scheduling of our missions.
그래도 말하긴 하는구나.
잠깐. 그건 그렇다 치고 피사와의 협력은 왜
Collaboration
필요했다는
with
것이지?
P-Corp. Yes.
또 길어지겠네.
피사의 특이점은 한마디로 요약하자면 공간 확장 왜곡 기술입니다.
Expansive space warping technology.
그러고 보니 최사라 씨가 피사 특이점의 원리가 라만차랜드와 비슷하다고 말했다 하셨죠?
It's a lot like yeah, it's a lot like how La Mancha Land works. Much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside.
안 그래도 궁금한 게 있었어요. 공간 확장 기술이라는 건 다른 날개에서도 빈번하게 사용하는 특이점이 아니었나요?
Yeah, space expanding singularity. Yeah, they do. They probably have more
뭐랄까,
singularities on this side.
P4만의 특색이라고 하기에는 이미 도시 전역에서
Too
보편적으로
mundane of a city
사용화된
tech for
기술인 것
P-Corp to call
같아서요.
space manipulation its unique thing.
그건 상당히 수준 높은 질문이네요.
It's quite the intelligent question.
좋겠네. 칭찬도 듣고.
이스마일 씨의 말대로 공간 확장 기술은 다른 날개에서도 활용하여 쓰이고 있는 기술입니다.
Expand a given space is a commonly employed technology by other wings as well.
이 메피스토
Let me just
펠레스도
remember. Yeah.
공간 확장 기술을 활용하여 만든 버스지만
There we go.
피사의 특이점은 아닌 것처럼요.
We have the bus on our
피사만이
side.
가지고 있는 공간 확장 기술의 최종 목표는
Space expansion technology
세상에서 가장 안전한 곳을 만드는 것.
is to create the safest place in the world. So let me just remember again. What was the law note on the shelter tool abnormality in Lobotomy Corporation? Was it that P-Corp Singularity is based on this, or was it for the desire of the safest world that P-Corp had, the shelter, the 27th March shelter came to be a thing? I forget which other way was it.
외부에서 가해지는 어떠한 충격으로도 건물이 무너지거나 그 안에 손상될 일은 없도록 완벽하게 지켜줄 수 있는 곳을 말이죠.
Yeah, shelter from the 27th of March. Because there was a law tidbit in it that does mention P-Corp, and I'm forgetting at the moment if P-Corp was based, like P-Corp got inspired by the shelter, or was it? That because of P-Corp's desire, the shelter became an abnormality, like manifested as an abnormality later. Because hey, that's a lot of people in a wing, right? And it's the collective human unconscious that abnormalities manifest from. That abnormalities are refined, extracted from, and then refined into the abnormalities we get in Lobotomy Corporation, and then the other unrefined abnormalities are the ordeals that we experience in the base game. And if I'm getting my lore right.
따라서 자본이 많이 투입된 피사 기술일수록 극한의 외부 압력이나 충격 등이 가해져도
The safer its interior is
내부는
from
완벽하게
damaging.
지켜낼 수 있습니다. 마치 다른 차원의 공간처럼 외부와 일체 단절을 시켜주는 것과 유사한 효과입니다.
Full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. That almost sounds like some La Mancha land because
그래서
we still
차량의
didn't know where
외부는
it went when it
피사의 특이점을
unmanifested.
활용하여 본사로 이동하는 동안 그 어떤 충격에도 보호를 할 수 있게 되었습니다. 동시에
Enough room
13명
to hold
이상을
more than
수용할 수
13
있는
people
공간의 확보
inside.
또한
Yeah, looking back on this
가능하게
comment, it didn't age quite well in Canto 9, just saying. Didn't Faust say that the P-Corp singularity truck thingy... Yeah, the armor plates were on the cheaper side?
다른 차원의 공간으로 이동시켜주는 수단이라면 차원 가방이라는 것도 있지 않나? 응? 싱클, 왜 갑자기 죽는 소리를 내?
학교 다닐 때 친구들 사이에서 돌았던 괴담 같은 게 있었는데요.
Let's hear it.
재배치 협회 직원이 집에 택배를 운송해줬는데 아주 잠깐 한눈판 사이에
Devat Association employee makes the delivery to a house.
호기심이
Wait for a
많은 어떤
second.
아이가 그 딜리버리 캐리어 안에 들어갔다가 그만
The P-Corp tech from Team.
더 이상은 말 못하겠어요. 그 괴담 때문에 일주일 동안 잠을 설쳤단 말이에요. 꿈에서 그 장면이 계속 나오는 바람에
에이, 아이, 괴담은 그냥 괴담일 뿐이겠지.
꼭 그렇지만은 않던데요.
Not necessarily.
유감스럽지만 싱클레어 씨의 일주일간의 악몽 속 내용은 아마도 전부 사실일 것입니다.
That inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true
그
story.
사건 이후 실수로 사람이 차원
Several
가방에 넣어진
regulations
채
were added to
계승되는 일은
Hunt
없도록
about association's rules
하나
to prevent
협회와
cases of people
재받치
being
협회에
stored in dimensional
각종 규약이
containers.
추가되었죠.
Ain't that great?
어찌 보면 W사에서 행하였던 워프 기술도 비슷한 성격 같소. 다른 차원으로 보내되 포장을 보다 안전하게 하여 사람을 온전하게 이동시키는 기술이니 말이오.
Packaged in a safer manner.
맥락은 상통한다고 볼 수 있죠.
Perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale.
아무튼 이 이동 장치만 있으면 언제든지 본사로 갈 수 있다는 거지?
We'd always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right?
상부와의 소통 및 보급이 용이해지겠군. 다만 이 이동 장치를 둥지 곳곳에 끌고 다니려면 절차에 상당한 시간이 소요될 텐데 그 부분은 마무리된 건가?
아니요. 대신 P사의 기술과 신생 W사의 기술을 활용하여 만든 효율적인 이동 장치를 도시각 둥지에 점진적으로 배치할 예정입니다.
Will be installed in the nests across the city. In all the nests across the city. You're right. This was also the first time we learned about this.
림버스 컴퍼니 본사와 물리적인 소통이 가능하게 말이죠.
And the Spider and W Corp technology.
모든 둥지예요?
그럴 리가. 아직은 테스트를 가동하는 중인 실험 모델이다. 들어가는 가격도 어마어마하다는 소리지.
Virgilius gave us a firm clarification.
그럼 가동하겠습니다.
I mean, in the future, that's going to be the case, right? Faust tinkers with the various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise.
저 문은 갑자기 왜 떨리고 있는 겐가?
연결된 에너지가 저 문으로 모여들고 있구려.
When the gouge displays around the glowing door filled, the door began to slowly open.
앞장서죠.
Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines coupled with a low droning noise.
도착했군요. 림버스 컴퍼니의 본사에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I want to make Hello, Lumini Light. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time.
LCE 부서의 층입니다.
Hey, LCE department. flow of the LCE department. LCE.
언젠가는 당당하게 본사 정문으로도 들어갈 날이 왔으면 좋겠네.
One day, maybe one day. Clear with intentions. Sure. Is it gonna be a chain battle? I feel like it's not. So, I'm just gonna. Oh, nice. Sinclair.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Hello, Hohenheim. Hohenheim.
언제까지 이딴 식으로 입다물고 있을 건데? 누가 소개라도 시켜줘야 할 거 아니야.
Reminded that the EX clears 10 turns. Right, gotcha. He's suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves. Canto 10 takes place in the H Corp Trust. Nah, it takes place in N Corp.
누구도 날
Also,
소개해줄
another detail
생각이
that
없는 것
I'm
같으니
just noticing
스스로
is
소개하겠네.
Muso's belt rusted a bit? Like the belt he wears on his waist?
나는 이 회사의 수석 연구원 호헨하임이네.
The chief researcher of this company,
정확히는 LCE 부서의 수석 연구원이시죠.
of the LC
좀 더
department,
정확히는 림버스 컴퍼니 전체를 아우르기도 하지.
entirety of Limbus company.
더욱 정확하게 말씀드리자면
The
저랑
only reason he
이상 씨가
retains that
수감자
role is
신분이
because
되어버려
Yisang and I have
연구원
been
집합에서
excluded
제외된
from the
것이
research personnel
가장
files
주된
due to our
이유겠죠.
status as sitters. See, he's the only chief researcher because there's nobody else.
누군가는 남아서 연구를 해야 하니까요.
그러니까 두 분은 친구
So
사이신가
you two are
보군요.
friends.
관계에 대한 정의를 할 생각은 없지만 구태여 해야 한다면 원치는 않지만 피치 못하게
Who
정기적인
routinely and
연락을
unwillingly
주고받아야 하는
maintain a
사이라고
regular level of
할수 있을
communication
것
with one
같군요.
another.
서로를 알게 된 후 최초로 이루어진 의견 일치였네.
Since we are acquainted.
듣자 하니 우리 부서에서 여러 번 연락을 취했다고 하더군. 이 정기 검진을 위해서 말이야.
I hear that our department has reached out several times to you to remind you of this regular checkup.
이미 아시는 줄 알았습니다만 저희 LCB 부서는 특성상 계속 도시 이곳저곳을 돌아다녀야 합니다. 연락에 바로 답신할 만큼 여유로운 상태가 아니었죠.
Well aware of this obvious detail.
그래, 알고 있었지. 방금 같은 말만 자동응답기처럼 반복해서 답신했다는 것도 말일세.
Like an answering machine.
그렇다면 이쪽이 림버스 컴퍼니 수감자들의 관리자
음흠.
직책을 맡고 있는 관리자 단테겠군.
I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose he can hear what I'm saying.
관리자님께서 반갑다고 말씀하시네요.
나도 반갑네. 누군가를 이끌어야 한다는 건 언제나 고되고 고통스럽지. 특히나 말도 제대로 통하지 않는 자들과 일하는 건 말이야. 우리 부서의 연구원들과도 이야기하다 보면 같은 언어를 사용하는 것이 맞는지
I
의심이
wonder
들
if
때가
my
있거든.
researchers and I are even speaking the same language. Fair?
그런데 조금 특이하군.
미리 소개해두지. 각각 마튼과 알리사.
Martin and
몇 안 되는
Elisa.
네시아의 연구원이지.
There we go. Finally, Martin's Martin's back, guys.
환상체로부터 추출한 건가요? 하지만 어떻게...
알아봐줘서 기쁘군.
구 엘사의 장비인가요?
Formula.
부분적으로는 유사한 양상이
Yeah, that's what I'm
포착되지만
saying. Like this.
완전히 동일한
This
개체는 아닌
looks
듯하다.
like rusted belt. I don't know. That looks like it has attracted rust. Too lad is alive for now. While there are partial similarities to their gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them.
그래. 림버스 컴퍼니만의 방식으로 추출하려 했네. 보다시피 성공했고.
Successfully, I might add.
림버스 컴퍼니식으로 에고 장비가 만들어졌다는 소식은 접했지만 직접 보는 것은 처음이군요.
그렇다는 건 환상체를 격리하고 있다는 거네요.
Yeah, correct. That's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? They just didn't choose to comment on it. But wait, I'm sensing distortions in pectila too?
네. 그것들 또한 LCE 부서에겐 격리, 연구 대상이니까요.
Faust closely observed the ego gear Honheim was wearing, like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest.
마감이 살짝 흐트러진 것을 제외하고는 전반적인 에고 추출 완성도는 나쁘지 않군요.
소감 고맙군.
Input appreciated.
이걸 멀쩡하게 추출하기 위해 수천 번의 반복 실험과 실패가 있었지.
Conducting study in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability.
하지만 결국 내가 해냈네. 언제나 그렇듯.
당신 직원들이 뒤에서 빤히 듣고 있는데 너무 노골적으로 내가라고 하시는 거 아닌가요?
You sure?
아, 익숙해요.
We're used to it.
돌겠네. 여기나 저기나 제잘난 맛에 사는 놈밖에 없잖아. 그러다가 누구 하나 진심으로 팰 수 있을 것 같은데. 빨리 끝내고 버스로 돌아가면 안 되겠냐?
So you can get back to the bus, yeah?
이쪽도 그렇게 하고 싶은 마음이 굴뚝 같네. 입사 일에 처음으로 하는 단체 검진이다 보니 밀려 있는 게 한두 개가 아니야. 자네들.
파우스트도 이곳에서 시간을 무의미하게 지나가게 하고 싶진 않네요. 시작하시죠.
그럼 첫 번째 순서는 위기 대응 능력 테스트라네.
Assessing your abilities in response to emergency.
방금 뭔가를 꾹 누른 것 같은데.
Emergency situations. The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Virgilius and Charon.
이건 그냥 기습인 거 아닌가요?
그야
Ambush?
기습 시의 행동 방식과 대처 능력을 파악하는 테스트니까 그렇네만.
So an ambush it is. Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilius?
다급해 보이는군요, 단테. 뭐 예상을 못했다는 건 당신이나 나나 마찬가지겠지.
That wasn't for your information.
이럴 땐 저들 의도에 맞게 그런가 보다.
So it goes with would be an apt response. Okay.
저는 카론과 어디
Well,
사무실에서
Let's get all the sinners
차라도
tested,
한
shall
잔
we?
마시고 있을 테니 끝나면 파우스트 씨와 함께
Enjoy some nice tea time. Come find me with Faust once this is over.
카론, 케이크도 같이 먹고 싶어.
아, 저번에 축하 파티하고 남은 게 있을 거예요. 이쪽으로 오시죠.
An employee appeared and led Virgilius and Charon away into a nearby office room. Okay, so this is a regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Not gonna lie, both he and Alyssa have a bunch of death like Faust and Insanity.
관리자가 유사시 격리되었을 때를 상정한 평가일세. 진지하게 임하게.
Ah, it is an encounter. Nice. Sure. And then maybe one more? LCE. There we go. Another skill tree wasted. Eh, should be fine. Why not?
예측할 수 없게.
See here. Now let's see just how many living and departed will be inflicted. I mean, it's gonna be great regardless. But yeah, as I was wanting to say, I went on a bit of a nostalgia trip for the last 2 days, and that's the reason why today's stream, as well as the last stream, was not set up earlier. That's the reason. Okay. There we go.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Nice.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Ah, it's 3 waves. I only have 3 turns. Okay, okay. Alright, let's get this over with. Come on. Let's get this over with.
시연합니다.
올인이었나요? 지키기 위해서라도
There we
지킬 게
go.
많거든.
운명적인 죽음일세.
That should be turn 4. Yep, it is. And I should start hitting some people. Yeah, I should really start hitting some people. Yeah, sure, I'll probably try out the new Gregor ID for a bit. Although I am not interested, I shall most definitely try it out. You kind of want to save the skill tree and just jump everybody later.
포위만 구축.
There we go. Surefire Vanguard.
그대 흔들렸군.
Ah, that thing's getting close.
좋아. 코이 코이.
What? Wasted one turn
그대
there.
또한 잠들게.
Nice.
전술 시야 전개.
내가 안전하게
Should be
지켜줄 테니.
fine. Since while we do need the thing. Got okay. I see.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
운명적인 죽음일세.
That's the last one. I start absolutely decimating some peeps. Absolutely start decimating some peeps.
포위만 구축. 진짜. 격발.
Nice.
이제 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
But yeah, to continue the nostalgia trip thing, what's it called?
아무것도 남지 마.
I was watching some CCs that I used to watch back in the day, and it was a nostalgia trip for a reason, because Afro Zero, the Outer Middle Show, yeah, the king of the forest dude, was making so many forest videos at the time when the game released, the survival horror game, and then Joel Toy Media, which, if you know anything about them, you know the most popular Let's Play series on the channel. But yeah, that's what I was doing. Simply because I was reminded on the previous stream, which was the forest stream. By the way, I'm gonna be streaming the forest. Should probably tell more people about this, but I'm gonna be streaming stuff about the forest survival horror game on the channel once a week. So, hey, be there if you would want to check that out. But yeah, mostly it's gonna be one forest stream and then 2 LobCorp streams if there's no Limbus streams. Or else, like this week, it's 1 forest stream, 1 Limbus stream, and then 1 LobCorp stream. Okay. Sure.
포위만 구축 예측한 대로.
운명적인 죽음.
질투
But
죄종까지
yeah,
지휘 없이 진행하면 어렵겠군. 관리자
That did remind me just how much I was just how much I was into DLC mods, if you all know about that or have ever tried to keep up with that. Later on, I think this was like 2021, which feels weird to say out loud as something, no, that's 5 years ago now. Oh good lord. But mainly the fact that it was it's just a bunch of TDLC mods and Zero's other playthroughs that I was watching in 2021, and without unstable connection. So without an unstable internet connection, what I would do is basically during that time I would download YouTube videos that I wanted to watch and create an entire library on the YouTube app itself. And when some people went to sleep or were sleeping, then at night I would go ahead and start watching a video or two and then go to sleep. That was basically a lot of my internet usage there, since our Wi-Fi connection had temporarily been shut down. That's why. And the other thing I did was read a lot of visual novels. And mainly that was my time when I got into Tuaro. So there we go. But something needs to come out, because I'm not gonna say anything, but let's just say I'm a former Tuaro fan now. Wink wink. Going through various tests including command ability trials using Pectila in yeah.
본인 만점을 받았네.
Score was perfect.
돈키호테 양에게 질 줄은.
Must I delve further into my studies? Let's just fix the knowledge.
이상 씨, 그 해결사 협회에 관한 문제였잖아.
Fix association knowledge. Of course, Don would know all about it.
맞아. 해결사 매니아는 버스에 한 명이면 충분하다고.
All kinds of general knowledge, trivia questions,
새로운 사람을 만났을
quizzes.
때 어떤 걸 먼저 주목하시나요?
What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? Who is this being asked to? Heathcliff.
눈빛? 전투력? 아이씨, 어렵네.
I mean, you just have to say what you feel like at the time,
리더십을
right?
발휘할 때의 스타일은
결정적이고 목표 지향적이다.
Strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. I have to point this out again. I do not know why, if it's just an artistic decision on the art directions, the art team's direction. If it's just an artistic decision from the artist that was commissioned by the Limbus Company or working with Limbus Company, but why is the Morso's belt on his pants rusted? That's my biggest question, because I do not know how the hell did I not notice this in the last 4 months of playing Limbus Company, but there we go. And I'm very excited for Canto 10. Probably going to be my favorite Canto, hands down.
메르소 씨가요?
We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests.
다음은
as well.
수감자 전원의 기초 체력 검진이라네. 이제야 본격적인 검진을 시작할 수 있겠다.
Started on the meat of this checkup. Most merciful ID have that felt.
이때까지 저희가 받은 건 다 뭐였는데요?
Interesting. Wait, then what were we all this? What were these tests?
LCE 부서에서 이때까지 궁금했던 여러 자료를 수집하기 위한
Has
일종의 사심
we
채우기
capitalize
시간이었죠.
on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities?
그래도 검진 결과부터 여러분을 서포트하는데 필요한 여러 정보를
And
수집할
that'll help
수
us
있는
support the LCB going
유익한
forward.
시간이었어요. 자, 이제 빠르게 단체 검사부터 할 거니까 여기 모여주세요.
Please form a line.
이렇게 서 있으면 되는 건가?
Yes. Don is looking up.
남은 게 많아 보이니까 빨리빨리 하죠.
그래도 나눠주신 이 옷 말이에요. 착용감이 굉장히
Comfy
좋네요.
clothes they've given us.
그러게. 잠옷으로 입고 다녀도 되겠어?
잠옷? 아, 나눠드렸던 옷은 LCE 귀속이어서 곧바로 반납해 주셔야 돼요. 아, 본격적인 거 하기 전에 여기 팔목 좀 봐줘. 영 뻐근한데 시계를 안
Take a look
돌려주는
at my
거
wrist
있지?
here when we actually get started. I'm feeling a bit sore and I see a pedante won't turn the clock for me, you know. I mean, can we not?
그런 걸로 시계를 돌리려 하는 건 좋지 않은 습관인 듯하오.
Yeah.
메르소군이 봐줄 수 있을 거라.
Perhaps a mercer can remedy your pain.
원한다면 언제든지 준비는 되어 있다.
아니다, 갑자기 싹 괜찮아졌어.
Be deprived of all sensations, all stimulants for a few days.
똑바로 서주세요. 까치발하신 분은 다 보이니까 내려주시고요.
Heels on the ground, please. Don is trying to stand on her tippy toes.
저는 똑바로 서 있었는데요.
그리고 저 체력 검진 전에 다들 담배는 꺼주실 수 있나요?
Gregor and then reassure.
응? 이건 그냥 폼으로 물고 있는 거라.
It's just there so I can look cool, don't worry. What about
용기는 가상했군.
Bold but scram?
일단 단체 기초 검사는 끝났습니다.
검진을 실행하기 전에 급히 테스트를 진행하느라
Something quite
중요한
important.
걸 한 가지 빼먹었군.
Okay.
조수.
I need an assistant. An assistant?
테스트를 원활하게 이끄는 걸 도와줄 조수가 필요하다네.
Smooth out the testing procedures, okay?
그거라면 자기 뒤에도 있지 않나?
Right behind you if you need directions.
저희는 호에나임 씨의 조수가 아닙니다. 보조 연구원이죠.
We're not Mr. Homnaheim's assistants, we're specifically assistant researchers.
그 둘의 차이는 굉장히 크지.
These two occupations
검진을 도와줄 조수를 자네들 중 한 명이
for the
맡아줬으면 하는.
duration of this checkup, okay. Roger suddenly raised her hand.
차원을 받을 생각은 없었지만 일단 손을 들었으니 말해보게.
I'll give you the floor.
나는 시키지 말아줘. 이런 건 적성에 안 맞아서. 연구원 시켜주면 해볼만 하겠는데?
Roger trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of that one. Greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers.
왜 이러세요?
고려조차 하지 않았던 사항이었지만 참고하도록 하지.
Duly noted anyway.
저도 사양하겠습니다.
I would also like to refuse your nomination.
통상적으로 저자의 조수라는 것은
To Hohenheim implies
선임
said
연구원보다
assistant is when it
부족한
comes to
실력을
skill
갖췄다는
inferior
걸
to the
의미하는
person they are
것일 테니까요.
assisting.
역시나 뽑아줄 사람은 생각도 안 했지만 열렬한 의사에는 다시 감사를 표하지.
Fair.
어차피 끼리끼리 붙어서 틀린 걸 지적하지 않으면 온몸에 발진이 돋아나는 병에 걸린 것 마냥 난리.
저는 학창 시절에 부반장으로서 반장을 보필하여 근면하고 모범적인
A diligent model student who is assiduously, assiduously, yeah, oh, it's assiduously, okay. Assiduously facilitated the task of the class president. Are you saying it's unclear?
아니, 다들 왜 긴장을 하고 있어? 아니, 조수 하고 싶은 거야? 나서는 거 귀찮은 일이라니까.
하지만 왠지 뽑혀야 할 것
I had to
같은
apply for the
느낌이었단
position
말이에요.
for some reason.
자, 결정했네. 참고로 모든 판단 기준은 전적으로 내
It's fully based on my
주관적인
very
경험을
subjective opinion. Hey, at least she's making things clear for us.
거기 주황머리 수감자
Orange you know. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the
안심하세요, 후에남 씨. 제 서류를 보셨다면 아시겠지만 전 예전에 일한 협회와 사무소에서도 많은 분들의 기대를 충족시켰거든요.
Hey, she's shooting her shot.
혹시 나중에 본사로 자리 이동 신청을 할 기회가 온다면 커리어에
Transfer request to work at the headquarters.
아니, 그거 아직도 건재한 야심이었어?
주황머리 수감자 뒤에 있는 수감자를 말한 거였다네. 자네가 너무 앞에 나와 있어서 보이질 않았거든.
Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose.
뭐야? 나?
It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff.
왜요? 왜 저를 두고 저런...
Her entire confidence was destroyed.
대부분의 연구자는 종종 그릇된 실수를 범하곤 하지. 고등한 교육 과정을
To
수료하고
assume that the
경력을
higher their level
발휘할수록
of education and the more
고소한
elaborate
문제라고
their
말이야.
resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant.
너무나 상식적인 말 아닌가요?
At least when it
적어도
comes to research.
연구라는 일에 한해
하지만 대부분의 위대한 발견은 즉흥과 직관으로 이루어진다는 사실을 알고 있나?
From a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition.
그야말로 이자에게 딱 들어맞지.
A perfect descriptor, that's it.
어떤가 히스클프군. 자네의 저돌적인 직관성과 열정 넘치는 그 기세는 나를 대신해서 이자들을 통솔하고 이끌 자격이 충분하다고 보나만.
I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command them in my stead.
그런가?
He replied, scratching his head.
솔직히 말해, 유상 씨. 당신도 은근히 기대하고 있었지?
Yeah, he was.
시대의 주류는 언제나
Things will
바뀌어가는
once
것이
again, in the eyes of the
필요해요.
mainstream, are to be made less desirable with the passage of time.
언젠가는 추억과 과거의 영역으로 비켜나는 것도 지식인의 도리.
The intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. Heesang replied with a particularly downcast look.
나의 조수가 된 것을 환영하네.
Hey, assistant.
내가 뭐부터 하면 되냐?
어려울 것 없어. 자네가 가진 그 자유분방한 기질을
Liberally
있는 그대로 발휘해주면 되는 거지.
express your free spirit just as you are now.
아, 그 타이밍이군요.
Now I see what he's saying.
호에나이님은 누구를 휘어잡아야 편안해지는지 뻔히 알고
Cause to make
계신다니까요.
things go over smoothly. Marston whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. basically become the errand boy.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
The
그 환자한테
assistant.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Honheim had suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capability.
야, 다들 줄 똑바로 서. 일렬로.
그런데 히스클리프 씨도 저희랑 같이 검사를 받는 거 아닌가요?
그건 맞지만 나는 조수라고.
But I'm the assistant.
언제부터 안경을 쓰고 계셨던 거예요?
Of course, since where did you wear glasses? This is such a funny scene in the trailer, by the way.
연구자의 기본 소양 중 하나라네.
Basic apparatus for all researchers. Hey, they're doing the cool anime pose that I'm also doing right now because I'm a Four Eyes.
특히 이렇게 안경을 지켜 세우면 조금 더 학술적이고 지적인 소양을 가진 분위기를 낼 수 있지.
Studious, learned individual like so. But I'm a little different in their cases since I'm more like Heathcliff. I mean, I'm not more like Heathcliff. I am my eyesight is bad when I try to see objects far away from me, so that's why I have glasses.
오늘 점심은 무엇을 먹는 게 좋을까 하며 안경테를 만지면
Frames of my glasses while
고차원적인
wondering what to have for
고민을 하는
lunch
걸로
makes it seem like I'm
가끔씩.
contemplating on the more profound aspects of life.
야, 서로 피곤한 일 만들고 싶지 않으면 담배 불 꺼라.
Snuff out that cig in your mouth.
오랜만에 도화지가 꽥꽥대는 소리가 나는군.
아이, 좀 끄라면 꺼.
Huh, he's actually pretty effective.
이제야 간신히 테스트를 실시할 수 있겠군.
Alright.
이번 테스트의 핵심은
Purpose of this
입사
test.
전의 신체 능력과 지금이 얼마나 차이점을
How your current
띠느냐입니다.
ability scale compared to yourselves before hiring. Ah! How much they've progressed since before they joined the company? I had a feeling that this would happen, but the mere mention of the word progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners.
저는 말입니다, 관리자님. 성장이라는 단어를 언제나 몸에 지닌 채 살고 있다 자부할 수 있습니다. 그리하여 지금은 기존보다 더 매섭고 날카롭게 상대에게 지적의 회초리질을 휘두를 수 있게 되었죠.
Is that progress, though?
나는 조금 더 생각의 자리를 양보하는 법을 배우게 된 것 같소.
The Yisang music! I've learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others.
이를테면
From
예전엔
his time at Teacup.
조금 더 많은 것에 의미 부여를 하며 생각에
In
잠식만
our
될
long
뿐이었지만
ruminations on worries of all manner, is consumed by the very
이젠
thoughts.
조금 더 받아들이면서 살아가고 있어.
Oh.
그리하여 가끔은 조금 더 편할 대로 생각하게 되어버렸지.
After for rigorous reasons.
흘러가는 대로 좋지 않은가?
Is that not quite pleasant? I guess that is progression of sorts. As though on the rolling stream, is that not quite right?
저는 예전보다
Less of a
편식은
picky
하지
eater
않게
than I
되었어요.
used to be.
악력도 많이 는 것 같고.
오,
What's that? New rotier noise unlocked.
오.
여기 보세요. 손바닥에 굳은 살도 좀 잡힌 것 같아요.
Calluses on my palms.
뭐 구태여 그렇게 증명하려고 하지 않아도 저희가 상대하고 있는 적들이 점점 강해지고 있는 건 틀림없는 사실이니까요. 저희의 1년은 남들의 1년과는 달랐을 테니.
It's been an entire year.
잔혹하지만 동시에 뜻깊은
It's so
1년이었어.
potent with significance. True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh?
그러게요. 조금 더 서로에게 끈끈해진 것도 그렇고 말이죠.
We've all grown closer, you know. Yeah, this is set up. I remember something was going to happen after this.
끈끈이라.
Like glue.
저 너희네 그거.
아, 따스한 이야기와 함께 뭔가 오해가 불거진 것 같아 끼어들겠네.
In tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart to heart.
결론부터 말하자면 자네들은 입사와 동시에 모든 능력치가 하향되었다네. 하향 평준화지.
Equally defanged and depowered, if you will.
하향 평준화?
쉽게 풀어서 이야기하자면
All of your
모두가
abilities
여기
have been
있는-
brought down to the
그래.
to the same general level as our 11th sinner here.
썼다는 거지.
그 비유의 주체가 왜 하필 저인가요?
Why am I your point of
아,
reference?
자네가 방금 말한 끈끈이 혹시 이런 걸 의미했다면
Then
나쁘지
I
않은
suppose
단어
it was quite the
선택이었던 것
apt
같다.
choice of words.
야, 배트말 취소해.
취소.
I take it back.
라고 하기엔 히스클리프 씨도
So you're
결국
not really that
저와
much stronger than
똑같은
I am. Huh?
수준이라는 거네요.
우와, 방금 우리 싱크랩 겁대가리가 부서지는 소리가 들린 것 같은데?
You bloody.
잠깐, 이유 좀 물어봐야겠어요. 하향 평준화가 된 이유는 황금
Because of
바지
the golden bow?
때문이에요.
Wait, does this have anything to
우리가
do with
강태
those
씨와
chains that
계약할 때
appeared
이어주던
when we
그
first entered into
사슬이
a contract with Dante? Probably the chains. And meanwhile, Yisang got brought up to Sinclair's level.
맞아. 황금 가지가 가진 힘 중 하나는 이어주는 힘이네. 평등하게, 균등하게, 일정하게,
All fairly, evenly, and equally.
그리고
Mediocre.
고만고만하게.
Onheim's comment and the subsequent stay seemed a bit targeted.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 활용했던 클리포트 억지력과
Clip off a
비슷한
deterrent employee
계열이라고도
by
보고
the
있지.
Lobotomy Corporation.
밝혀지게 되어 다행이군. 그래서 이
Grew so pathetically
오티스가
weak the
입사와
moment I
동시에
joined this company.
이따위로 나약해진 것이었지.
알고 있었다는 것인가?
As always known.
본래 같았다면 나는 수초 안에 너희 전원을 전투 불능으로 만들 수 있었으니.
Miserable domats in a matter of seconds.
우리를 왜 전투병으로 만드는 건데요?
You wiped the floor with domats?
나 참 증명을 못한다고 그렇게 아무 말이나 뱉으면
We're all
곤란하지.
prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof has gone off.
휘두를 때마다 사람이 여러
That's
줄든
why my
팔이
murder psalms been played ever since they hired me. It didn't really have anything to do with my heart
내
after all.
문제가 아니었던 거구만.
Foreshadowing. Gregor.
지금 떠들어봤자 다 무슨 소용이야? 결국은 저 녀석이랑 똑같아졌다는 거잖아.
굳은 살도
But I got calluses on my palms.
그럼에도 황금 가지의 힘 덕분에 긍정적이었던 일이 분명 있을 것이요.
Isang started carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox.
호수에서 창백한 고래를 물리칠 수 있었던 것 또한 그곳의 심장에
whale of the
황금
Great
가지가
Lake by which
박혀있던
we
덕택이
triumph.
아니었겠어.
뭐야, 그런 거였어?
맞습니다. 그
And the
창백한
pallid whale had
고래가
been at its full
본래의 힘을
strength.
가지고
It is
있었다면
highly likely that we may
저희는
still have been trapped
지금까지도
inside its
고래의
stomach,
뱃속에서
struggling
사투를
to
벌이고
survive.
있었을지도 모르는 일이죠.
Wait, when did we get to know that Ryosho was a level 7?
또한 완전히 평등하고 동일한 하향이라고도 볼 수는 없습니다.
Across all affected subjects.
하긴 싱크리랑 똑같은 수준이었다면 꿀밤 한 방에 히스를
He
조용하게
failed
할
with a
수도
one
없는
punch if I
거잖아.
was only as strong as
그거
Sinclair.
진짜 편한데.
Ah, gotcha. Muga Ryosho 1. It's a real handy trick right now.
말을 계속 이어가자면 몇몇 특성들은 황금가지의 힘으로도 억눌러지지 않기도 합니다. 즉, 각자의 개성이라고 여겨지는 특성에서
Even
말이죠.
individuals' idiosyncrasies.
아, 그래서 T사 공장에서 범블씨에게
Impressive blade
뮤신들이
work with
보여주신
Mr. Bumbleback
검실력이
at the
그렇게
Teacup Factory.
굉장했던 거군요.
긴 말은 하지 않겠어.
You never do anyway.
그래도 입사한 이후에 자네들이 강해졌다면 그 평균치도 일정량 올랐을 것이.
Then the average must have risen as
그
well. One of
정도를
the purposes
측정하는
of
것이
these tests is to measure
이번
that
테스트의
steady
목적 중
difference.
하나지.
Okay, so what happened in 1 year?
테스트는 어떤
Did we
걸로 진행할
progress?
예정이죠? 어떤 구역에는 사람을 잠깐 스캔하는 것만으로 대부분의 건강 상태를 파악할 수 있다는 기계도 있던데요.
There's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. So is it going to be something like that? I mean, good question to be fair. good question.
기계의 힘을 빌리지 않고도 능력치를 파악할 방법은 수십 수백 가지가
오케이.
있다네. 특히 자네들에게 딱 맞는 방법이 있지.
A perfectly appropriate
바쁜
methodology.
와중에도 특별히 시간을 짜내서 LCB 수감자 맞춤형으로 고안을 해두었지.
To tailor each test for each center of the Lobotomy Corporation. Not Lobotomy Corporation, god dang it. Limbus Company Bus. Hello, Callum Murphy, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a type of time on stream. You have to do 2 10 pulls. Wish me luck. I wish you luck. May you get what you desire. Desperado.
많은 고생이 있었죠.
수감자 맞춤형. 그렇게 썩
Like the
듣기
sound
좋은
of that, if
소리처럼
you ask
안
me. Even more traumatic memories.
우리는 최종 그리고 뒤틀림을 활용할 것이야.
And the distortion phenomena. A paid single, that's all.
뭐야? 뭐 대단한 걸 말하려나 했더니 좀 김새는데?
Super innovative method he was building up.
그러게요. 좀 더 획기적인 방법을 고안해낼
Let's
줄 알았거든요.
go! Honestly, for all that talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that.
조수.
야, 다들 시끄러. 잔말 말고 들어가.
Get in there. I like how there's 14, right? I like how there's not much here going on. Clear encounter with all allies at 50% plus HP. Right, I just remember. Oh. Should I use the full stop office, Honglu? Is that what I should do? Is that the? Because I had forgotten that we were fighting these guys offhandedly. I mean, it's gonna be my first time using full stop office representative Hongler, full stop Hongler, since before what's it called? Yeah, since using it as a trial run on the first time on the Arknights collab stream. I remember that. I remember that.
마침내.
그 뭐냐?
First one's on the
순서는
block. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight.
너랑 너 들어가.
Paid single was the Arboblosse Faust ego. Nice. Great to hear that you got the ego at least. I'm just here. I'm gonna get egos when I do pull later on in these sorts of things. Heathcliff the assistant pointed toward Honglu and Sinclair.
잘 들리나?
Yes.
자네들도 알다시피 최종은 뒤틀림조차 되지 못한 게 제일세.
Yeah, Pectula, the entities that have failed to even distort.
이번에도 죄종들과 싸워야 할 것 같네요.
Yeah, we're going to be
마음에
fighting against
걸렸던
Wrath,
거네요.
which is a very interesting, what's it called, team up for Honglu and then now Sinclair.
이유 없이 사람을 죽이는 것과 비슷한 상황 아닌가요? 격리되어 있다는 건 누군가에게 피해를 주고 있지 않다는 말인데
쟤는 왜 갑자기 감성이 풍부해졌어? 야, 지금까지 저런 것들 개수도 기억 안 날 만큼 실컷 죽였잖아.
하지만 그때는 피치 못한 임무 상황이었고요. 그리고
살기 위해 살생하는 것과 살생만을 목적으로 해야 하는 것은 다르다고
Do you
생각하시는
believe taking a
건가요?
life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it?
네,
이해하지. 인간의 기억력이라는 건 본래 유한하도록 만들어진 것 같으니 극소수를 제외하면 바로 어제의 일도 쉽사리 망각하고 난다네. 단테, 자네가 지금 이끌고 있는 건 누구라고 생각하나?
So who do they believe they are? This group.
소통에 오류가 있을 테니 보기를 주도록 하지. 1번 가족, 2번 친구, 3번 동료.
1 family, 2 friends, 3 colleagues. I guess they're closest to colleagues.
3번 동료라고 하시네요.
Honglu was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up 3 of his fingers. He must have heard us talking.
틀렸네. 보기에 없는 정답 찾기 문제였거든. 정답은 그 무엇에도 해당 사항이 되지 않는 수감자들이라는 거야.
Sinners, prisoners.
그런 건 알고 있어요.
단순히 알고 있는 것과 받아들이고 있는 것은 다른 문제라네. 먹고 살만해지고 여유가 생겨지는 순간 사람은 자신의 정확한 위치를 잊어버리게 되더군. 누군가는 이렇게 한 번씩 상기시켜 주어야 하지.
Comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus I find these reminders to be quite useful.
림버스 컴퍼니에 수감된 자들은 사슬과 족쇄에 여전히 묶여 있지. 그러니 자연히 거부권도 없고.
As the right to refuse.
아니면 이렇게 생각하는 게 더 나을지도 모르겠군. 이 또한 임무의 연장선이라고 여기는 게 어떤가?
Well, you're being very up in the face about it. I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like...
통역해주지 않아도 괜찮네. 분위기를 보니 대충 알 것 같군. 단테, 자네도 어떠한 조건 없이 이곳과 계약을 맺은 건 아니지 않은가? 자네의 기억, 머리, 과거 찾고 싶은 게 많을 거야. 그래서 이 관리자 직책을 감내하는 것이기도 하겠지.
Back is what stops you from simply quitting.
결론적으로 여기 있는 자들 그 누구에게도 투덜거리거나 거부 의사를 내비칠 권리를 가진 자들은 없다는 거지.
I mean, we are working for Limbus Company, so I guess fair in that regard. Is he usually...
원래 저렇습니다.
저기 제가 할 말은 아니긴 하지만 주위에 싫어하는 사람 많죠.
Ishmael with the bird.
무도한 사람일수록 주위에 적이 많이 생기기 마련이라네. 이제 테스트를 시작해볼까? 밀려있는 게 한두 개가 아니군. 전투가 진행되는 동안 다른 수감자들은 이 유리로 죄종에 대한 프레젠테이션을 지켜보면 되겠네. 대부분의 평균 지식 수준에 맞게 준비하였으니 이 발표가 지루하거나 어렵다고 느끼는 자들은 본인의 수준이 평균 이하라고 생각하면 될 걸세.
Boring and too difficult to understand that you may consider your knowledge level to be below average.
전혀 안 어려운데? 다 이해되는데?
All this material seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this.
아직 시작도 안 했어요.
Save that for when the actually. Also, it's a nice what's it called? It's a nice look back on Honheim's character as to how it started. So that's interesting. Because this is immediately after Canto 9, right? For Honheim's character.
알다시피 죄종은 7가지 종류로 나눌 수 있고 자네들이 지금까지 관측한 건 3단계까지였을 거야.
Stage 3 so far.
왜 아직까지는 이라는 말이 들릴 듯 말 듯 조그맣게 덧붙여진 것인가?
나쁘지 않은 지적이었어. 우리 같은 연구자들은 모든 것에 제한을 두지 않는 버릇이 있다네.
Absolute in all things, never say never. So they say.
요컨대 관측만 아직 안 되었을 뿐이지
We might be running into Pexilla
3단계 그
beyond stage
이상도 나올
3,
수
huh?
있다는 거군.
I feel like that at that point that's just gonna be a Pexilla, which is gonna become a mid-boss for any preceding Cantos. Like in Canto 11, 3 level 4 Pectulus. Isn't that great?
그러한 방향성의 확정 또한 제한을 두지 않는 편이지.
Or stage 4 Pectulus.
아무튼 첫 번째 죄종은
붉은색의
To convert today's
분노쇄준단에
spectral ivory, red spectral wrath.
불이라는 건 한 번 타기 시작하면 더 태울 것이 없어질 때까지 태워버리려 하는 특성을 가지고 있지.
로군요? 단어 그대로.
They're quite literally burning with rage.
그러고 보니 싱클레어 씨도 비슷한 감정을 종종 표출하곤 하셨죠? 그때 막 몸도 못 가누실 정도로 소리를 지르면서
Stage 5 pectorals, that would be, imagine. That would be a pain to deal with. You know, if I try to imagine like stage 4 or 5 pectorals, at least with the wrath pectorals, I just imagine the flipping bullshit passive in Canto 6 that we had to face 3 of them. That's what I imagine.
반면에 홍루 씨는 화를 내시는 걸 한 번도 본 적이
Yeah.
없는 것 같네요.
의미가 없다는 걸 알게 되면
The realization of
지피질
meaningless
일도
extinguishes
없거든요.
the reason for the spark to start a fire. We know very well about that since this is got to experience the entirety of Canto 8.
아, 그런 거군요. 히스클리프 씨나 오티스 씨가 아무리 저를 모질게 구박해도 거기에 분노를 표출하는 것엔 아무런 의미가 없다는 것을.
Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to
비록
accidentally
히스클리프
step on
씨의 발을
Heathcliff's
몰래
toes,
밟아야
but
했을 때
what exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here?
네, 바로 그런 거랍니다.
That is exactly how it is. Didn't do it because it's meaningless. Alright, let's see.
반드시 중상을 입는 수감자가
Gain
없게끔
burn
하는
equal to turn
것일세.
count. Well then. We may as well eliminate everybody here very quickly. As quick as we can, actually.
한 번의 손으로 열었을.
I think I'm just gonna do this. Honestly.
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐
Take
크게
the shot,
심호흡을
gain
하면
poise count,
도움이
spend ammo.
된답니다.
Poise count. Base power for every ammo about to be spent by the skill. Poise count, poise, ammo. Bind and attack power down. And then ammo, poise count, poise, bind and attack power down. Base power +1 for every ammo about to be spent by the skill. If a full stop office fixer Heathcliff is on the field, activate target spotted. Even more ammo. Even more fucking ammo. The ammo shall never stop. It shall go on and on and on.
긴장하셨나요?
I'll
그럴 땐
just
크게
target
심호흡을
skill
하면
twos.
도움이 된답니다.
다시 안 합니다.
The absolute resonances. Let's go.
공격을 허용했군. 관리자,
Is that he's not
수감자들의
using
손실에
the-
무감각한 것은 아닌가?
그 삶의 마침표를
Well, that was quite a bit of ammo. Target marked. Nice. Sinclair, how did you... Is there like a
한 번의
hard
손으로
cap on how much you
열었어요.
can gain from defense? Maybe there is. Anyways, let's get rid of stuff here very quickly because we don't want to deal with anything else at the minute, right? Yeah.
타겟 포착 한시 방향.
Skill 1. Skill 2.
다음 목표로
Skill 1. Nice. Spectula! Hey, get the chance. Fold them, boys. Fold them.
타겟 포착 1시 방향. 그 삶의 마침표를.
Says once this per turn. Okay, fair enough. To remain oneself. Let's go.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Even more voice count. Evade with Honglu to reload. Ah! Okay. Wait, what? Evade with Honglu? It's a counter. Reload. Ah, nice. Just to make sure everything dies. There we go. Only... Okay. Reloaded. Yeah, he got a shield. Ah, loses the evade once he's one try. Gotcha. The Poise Gang. The Poise Gang is here.
시연합니다.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Target marked.
감독 확보. 이연.
We're gonna be poisoning the hell out of the guy.
한순간
31.
반짝이는 틈새를 빼요. 이 정도는 어렵지 않았나?
Let's go.
다음 실험을
Let's
진행하지.
move on to the next test. Definitely Poise Gang. He'll do a follow-up attack with the Honglu evade. Ah, gotcha.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아 오늘은 제 사비로
Evade counter.
손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Directionless slot. Hey!
지령을 받았습니다.
Index. The thumb capoeise.
걸맞는 곳이여. 곧 작전
And then
시작이군.
lobotomy ego lamb.
그러니까
Trigger.
내 시야에서 벗어나지 마.
Should I? I'll see later. I'll see later. Wait, what? Oh, so that icon is a facade. Okay. Okay. So who's okay. Wait, is it a facade? This is the ID, right? Paper slip is the ID, but it's just it's been facaded with LCE Go Ardor Blossom Star. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it only shows like a brief thingy there. Don't know if I want to try Gregor. Oh well. Yeah, I think I'll just go with my.
지령을 받았습니다.
Yeah, I'll just go with
당신이-
my thing over here.
이 숲의 괴수로군.
다음은 너희 셋
Faust being sloth is interesting. Gregor being sloth is, well, yeah, he kind of didn't have the choice in because of how much potential is in the man. And then Murso being sloth. Well, we're gonna know in Canto 10.
아이, 일일이 고함을 지르지 않아도 다 들려.
Shouting at the top of your lungs.
그 다음 최종은 나테라네.
Pigritier. Sloth.
바위라는 건 단단하지만 그저 그뿐이야. 어떠한 방향도 없이
Directionless and
놓여있기만 하는 게
unmoving.
전부지. 나는 그것을 관성이라 부른다네. 누군가 굴려주기 전까지 그 자리에서 벗어나지 못하는 것. 그만큼 나태한 것이 어디 있겠나.
Ah. Current lot in existence unless until someone else comes along to roll them away.
매일을 규칙적이고 반복적으로 사는
In
것이
the bounds of
효율적이다.
rigidly established routines.
이 사이에
Making me real self-conscious all of a sudden, like I'm just some lazy incompetent.
파우스트를 비교 대상으로 삼는 건 적절하지 않아요.
Should Faust become the point of
그레고리
reference
씨뿐만
for one's competency, the
대부분의
overwhelming
사람이
majority of the city's
파우스트보다 무능할
population
테니까요.
would be deemed incompetent. Gregor's sloth relying his mother's will basically during his earlier on in life. Well, hello, Chithi. Chithi, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Faust is basically the Faust, the Gesellschaft, and for Murso it's also kind of obvious with the whole thing of just doing what others tell him.
게으른 건 그렇다 쳐도 무능한 건 취소해야겠어. 다들 잘 봐둬. 내가 그래도
I'm not
아직
that rusty
솜씨가
just
녹슬지
yet.
않았으니까.
먼저 앞으로 나가는 건 위험. 하지만 이미 가버렸군.
생각보다 힘든 전투가 될 것 같네요.
Let us
가서
provide
도와드리죠.
assistance. Alrighty. Let's see what the band of 3 high-level IDs can do.
조건은
Tremor!
최대한 빠르게 개체를 제압하는 것일세.
Defeat the Pactula within the turn limit. It's 9 turns. Okay. Wait, what was the turn limit? If it's a defeat the Pactula, then we'll see.
해고 가물도 증폭.
Okay, let's raise our sanity first. Flashing twice, if we can help it. There we go.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Heavy pride theme. Since the turn limit is a bit rigid, I think we'll have to
해고 가물도 증폭.
speed through this. Yeah, probably use the skill 3s as well, but I'm just kind of seeing what my options are going to be a little into the future, so don't mind me. There.
예상한 정도
지령이
There we
정도.
go.
그건 없으시게.
특별히 수정할 편은 아니지.
지금 구해줄
There
테니.
we go. The second one as well.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
해고 가물도 증폭.
지령의 뜻이니
그렇게 서 있으면
굳이 직접 목격하지
목이
않아도
떨어질 수밖에.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
Yeah, it's 9 turns, right? Okay. Alright, time to dish out some good damage, because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. how many lamp? I'd say that should be enough lamp. I think.
지령에 따라 참격.
Sandwich between Captain and Prince, you can say.
전탄 격발.
There we go. And then this one should be 3.
전탄 격발.
Oh no, it's yeah, it's not gonna be 3 because it's the super fire rounds that are actually 3.
지령이
it's fine.
있으시니 유감은
Still good.
없으시게.
It is still good. If you can just take care of this a little earlier, that would be great.
가만히 있어.
Almost gone. That's nice. As always.
죽는 것도 사는
총알값
것도
아까울
지령에
놈은 아니고.
두렵지 않습니다.
Ah.
해고 감도 증폭.
One more. That
지령이
should
크시니
put me up for
유감은
some
없으시게.
good
앞을
stuff
밝히지.
there.
구해야 할
죽는
There
것이
you
것도
go.
사는
보이다.
것도
Use skill
지령에
3 because I had to.
두렵지 않습니다.
3 more turns and then defeat this guy. Gotta make him staggered. Tremor. Reduce it. Tremor reverb. Inflict against the attacker when hit as long as there is remaining shield HP. Get the shield out of the HP. Unless staggered or anything. Okay. Right, that should be good. That should be good.
받아볼 텐가.
Two more gone. Okay. Even more poise.
앞을 밝히지. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령에
이쪽으로 와.
Redazzle. Nice.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Nice. As well. And this one.
받아볼 텐가. 전력으로 상대하마.
Savage Tiger Slay.
전탄 격발.
Alright, this should do good. Come on. Come on, fast.
충족.
놀랄만한
지령이
성과는
죽는
아니니
것도
There
사는
we
것도
go.
기뻐하지
지령의
말게.
뜻. 두렵지
다음
않습니다.
실험을 진행하지.
지령은 수행되었습니다.
Got through it.
한치의 고민도
Priest
필요가
got carried
없어.
out.
명확한
And the next one
지령이었기에
is
수행 또한 간편했죠. 비록
sinking.
저희에게 대항하는 자들은 많았지만
Yeah,
보셨다시피
that was
그런 것은 의미가 없었습니다.
okay. That was wrath. That was sloth. So the sloth of the tremor kind. This is what is this? Sadness. I'm forgetting. All right. Right. Which are we? Who are we trying? Who are we trying? Full stop office fixer Heathcliff. Gloom. Ah, nice. Yeah, now I remember. Oh, are we trying the Heishu pack thingy? Burn. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. You Heathcliff will take a while to ramp up. I mean, I guess Office Heathcliff that is, huh? Alrighty, sure. Let's
복지팀의
deploy
협조.
people in order.
강습 준비 완료.
다음은 탐식일세.
Next up is gluttony. What?
식물의 뿌리는 흙을 파고 내려가 양분을 채우려 하지. 중요한 건 양분을 얻었다고 만족하지
That
않는
they're
점이라네.
not
양분을 가지면 가질수록
satisfied with
뿌리는 더욱
satiation
넓게
alone. The roots
파고든다네.
continue to grow, seeking
더
greater and
많은
greater.
양분을 얻기 위해 말일세.
잠깐 기다려봐. 이거 뭐냐?
He never uses this one. Okay. Hang on a minute. What's this? Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked up at Honheim and shouted.
죄종 하나하나를 언제 다 하고 있어? 그냥 쟤들 묶은 것처럼 죄종도 묶어서 상대하면 안 돼?
Why don't we lump them together like you've paired up our sinners?
벌써 밑바닥을 드러냈나? 그렇게 간단한 것을 묻다니. 모든 일에는 절차라는 게 있는 걸 모르는 건가? 일련의 과정이 마음에 들지 않는 건 나 또한 같지만 제대로 된 검진을 위해서라면 감수할 필요도 있는 거다.
Proper test results.
나쁘지 않은 제안이군.
뭐?
You make a valid point.
그래. 이 바쁜 일정에 죄종을 굳이 하나씩
In
상대할
fighting
필요는
these
없겠군.
spectacular one by one, especially given the
조수의
busy
의견을
schedule
따르도록
ahead of
하지.
us. Your suggestion is accepted, assistant.
어? 진짜로?
Aren't you the one who suggested it?
하나씩 상대할 필요가 없었다면 왜
Then
처음부터
why
하지 않은
didn't we
거지?
do this from the very start? Who knows?
그거야 개별 개체로 테스트하는 게
Yields a
정확도가
more accurate
높으니까요.
result.
여러 개체로 묶어서
So you
테스트할
suggested
경우
that the margin of error may
오차율이
grow by
플러스 마이너스
0.06%
0.06%가
when testing
상승했다는
multiple
연구
entities
결과가
at once.
있거든요.
Out just with the dumbfounded English. What?
오차는 줄일수록 좋은 법이다. 그대로 진행하는 게 낫지 않나? 뭐?
Right, I hear it now. It's just lumping them all together.
아이씨, 그 정도는 좀 넘어가라.
그래 오티스가 넘어가 주자. 응?
So now it's gonna be gluttony and gloom. Gluttony on Heathcliff and Altus, and then gluttony on Rodium makes sense.
그런 아니한 태도 때문에
I think we can risk a 0.06% greater margin of error, right?
약간의 오차를 감수하더라도 효율을 추구하는 것은 필요한 결단. 관리자님의 판단을 따르겠습니다.
Man, the change of the attitude at the drop of a hat.
그럼 우울도 함께 설명하지.
Pactula moratosis gloom as well.
자네들은 깊은 물 속으로
Have you ever
들어가 본 적이
immersed
있나?
yourselves in deep waters?
가라앉는
Quite
건
easily to
어렵지
sink to the
않다네.
depths, no?
하지만
However, the deeper one
그렇게
sinks,
깊게
the harder does it
내려갈수록
become
다시
to rise
올라오기
again. The
힘들어지는
pressure
법이라네.
suffocates you from all
온몸을
directions, no
묶지는
matter how
않았다.
much you thrash around,
발버둥 쳐도
desperately
손에
looking
잡히는
for
것
something to
하나 없는
grab
허무함.
onto. All you find is futility, such as
이
gloom.
회사의 몇 안 되는 장점이 그런 감정에 가라앉을 시간 없이 계속 나아간다는 걸 테지. 계약을 지켜줄 거라는 확신도 어느 정도 생겼으니.
That they might actually keep their end of the contract.
나랑은 생각이 다르네. 나는 버스에 오른 뒤에도 여전히 깊은 수렁 속에 있는 기분이라서. 물론 원해서 가라앉아 있는 거지만.
Because I want to be here, but still.
스스로 가라앉은 게 아니라 그저 다시 떠오를 방법을 모르는 것 아닌가?
You sure you're in that ditch by choice?
사정을 잘 알지도 못하는 사람한테 그런 말 듣는 건 별론데.
그 준비됐으니까 슬슬 들어가지.
조수,
In you go now.
자네도 같이 들어가게.
어? 나도? 좋아. 머리 쓰느라 좀이 좀 쑤셨는데.
All this mental
끝내주지.
exercise. Aye, let us wrap this up quick indeed. Okay, so
이번엔 좀 까다로운
never use
조건일세.
S1
대체 스스로
She
자멸하기
really
전에
picked it along.
처리하게.
참고 있을 때 말고
You know,
있어라.
yeah. Gain ammo, haste, ammo, headshot. Skill 3, going for the bullseye. Defense, combat boys. Taking cover instead. Request melee support. Taking cover. Request melee support. Yeah, his flash fire is quite something, huh? So just to make sure... gain 1 bullet. It was satisfying being able to play this stage with Stry even though it's bored. Friends, Iris, yeah, fair enough. Gain 1 haste next turn for every 10 poison cells. Attack with 3 poison to 1 ally with at least poison potency, target spotted. 1 with at least 1, okay. Alright. The ammo count cannot be gained or lost due to external effects, okay. I'm just gonna... You get taller and super awesome bullets. No take-backs bullet, okay. So, when is the super awesome bullet?
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
Save base 3, okay, fair enough. Gotcha.
숨 참고
Game
있을
toys
때 말 걸지
consumed.
마라.
Ale. HP pulverization rounds. Gain 5 poise, concentration. Yeah, at more than 32 poise potency, consume 10 or 30 to deal more damage. Wow, okay. Alright, we evade. Yes, we evade. And then we use skill 2 to then not evade. Because of course.
포위망
go.
구축.
좋아.
Okay.
하나구만.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌다고.
에레나가
지킬 게
이런
많거든.
형태의 죄종도 많이
Ooh,
경험했던
evade. I do really like the evade in this game. That is true. Bumps up the damage of the nice.
예측한 대로.
Because of the PS thingy? Defeat the enemies before they self-detonate. Okay. Alright. Concentration. Gain 1 stat.
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지
Concentration is
마라.
gained. Pierce. Agility. Yeah. We're taking the evade. Okay. Nice. I feel like I can just do that.
사격 개시.
지키기 위해서 나도
Nice.
지킬 게 많거든.
Only passive will mark target with lock to target
적개체
lock with
무력화.
boost his damage and shot.
확인
Okay.
사살.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
적개체
머리통에
무력화.
작살났다고.
확인 사살.
Let's do this on time. Don't let him self-destruct. Nice. I'm not even gonna hit that counter. Let me just decimate that person there. That's done.
포위망
Nice.
구축.
Full concentration. How many headshots?
차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh, Hongdu's passive. Alright.
억제 성공. 진입전. 격발.
Nice.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
I guess we just evade for the rest of the day. I guess we really do just evade, huh?
석양대세.
예측한 대로.
Haha.
지키기 위해서. 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 나도
Nice.
지킬 게 많거든.
And the last wave. On evade, target loses SPE. Flash win. All these are pretty good evade targets, not gonna lie. We are at 25 now for concentration. Do I do it? Sniping time? Alright, sniping time it is. Probably gonna cancel the evade with an evade. Because I do not care there.
포위망
Alrighty.
구축.
38! $197, alrighty. One bullet, but still nice.
차라리
Probably could have done like 250,
아무것도 남지 마라.
around that much. If I was a bit more serious on that. I mean, if I had more poise to speak of. To be fair, this guy is funky.
진입전. 격발.
Oh yeah, that is true.
전술 시야
Yeah,
전개.
with one header.
오제트의
course.
눈으로.
No, we do not have the bullets, so I guess now is the time to just completely decimate some peeps, shall we? I would say now is also the time to just start doing this.
포위망 구축.
Crit hit! Another crit
깔끔한
hit!
헤드샷.
까다로운 조건치고
머리통에
좋은
작살났다고.
성과였군. 좋아, 다음 실험을 진행하지.
Alrighty, we
예전보다
did
많이
it!
나아진
First
것 같다.
try!
나도.
Woohoo!
그러고 보니까
Dulled
그 화장지.
Harpoon!
이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Last day.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
And for last, we have Ishmael and then Ryoshu. Lust for wanting something more.
가시죠.
이제 좀 일다운 걸 시키나?
I have a feeling. Also, I think this is about time. Yeah, it's about time. It's about time. Wait, why is that? Weird. Is it? Hey, it's probably because of this, maybe? I don't know. Like, I don't get why the 40% on some and not on others. It's probably because of it's in season, right? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Let's take it
자,
and
판
go
돌아갑니다.
in. Ah,
뭐 별것도
what's that?
아니네. 그럼 너희들 들어가.
Too much trouble. Next up, you to
루시
get in
씨랑
line.
같이요? 잘 부탁드려요.
Let's do this, I guess. Lust can probably also be the obsession there.
교희.
교체를 희망한다고
Switch teams.
하시는데요.
아니, 류슈 씨는 또 왜 그러시는데요?
날이 무뎌진 내 놈의 작살에
Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. Ah, Theater Olga was released in the first of the
지금의
events.
작살로는 저 비실거리는 놈도 제대로 꿰뚫지 못할 테지.
Sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Honheim.
차라리 저 혈기의 전투를 다시 보는 편이 좋겠어. 본인 말인가?
And that's quite the pickle.
그건 좀 곤란한데.
Egos from the first run of an event retain their bonuses. Interesting.
교체하고 싶다는데 되는 거냐?
당연히 안 된다네.
그렇지? 그냥 들어가라.
Let's go.
뭐 예전에 비해 작사를 날카롭게 갈아두지 않는 것도 사실이고 저 스스로도 도끼가 빠진 걸 부정하진 않을게요. 그래도 같은 배를 탄 이상 발목 잡을 생각은 없어요. 필요한 만큼은
Raise the
나를
sharpness
세워야
when the
할
need
때는
arises.
언제든지 갈 수
So
있도록
Faust gets a
준비해놨으니까.
whopping 80%. His sword is tremor poised. Lamp is sinking burn. His shock is charge rupture.
전투 중 꼴사납게 군다면 바로 교체다.
아니 그러니까 교체는 안 되는 거였다고.
오만 죄종의 차례로군.
Pride. Ah, it's pride and lust. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a little bit more sense. Probably the pride on the Ishmael's part. Because I see lust on Rish's part.
학교는 기술의 상징이자
Symbols of
인간이
technology and the
나아가고자 한
vector of
방향성 그
humanity's
자체라네.
ultimate pursuit. The
오만하게도
wheel in its boundless
자연조차 이룩하지
pride
못한
rolls on and
완벽한
on in search of the
원을조차
perfect circle. Something
끝없이
unconquered
바뀌는
by
그러지.
nature.
그것의 살점이 패어나가든
And
잔디가
caring for the flesh it
짓밟히든
rends nor the grass it
상관치
tramples
않고
in its
말이죠.
path.
그건 오만한 것보단 자신감 아닌가요? 결국 나아가지 않으면 이룩할 수 있는 건 아무것도 없을 텐데.
오만이란 결국 과한 자신감이기도 하지.
Not another name
특히나
for overconfidence.
먼저 앞서 나가거나
Often claimed
실패하지 않는
trailblazers are
자들은
those who have never
쉽게
tested
오만해지곤
failure.
한다네.
Tasted failure.
호에나임 씨처럼요.
뭐 그런 관점도 있겠군. 다음 세국일세.
Ishima will not calm down since the first getting hit with that speech, huh? By Honheim. Lust, moving on just like that, huh?
세격이 의미하는 건 그 본의보다는
Not exactly what it says on the
그래.
tin. No more illustrated
자신을
description
이루는
would say that
무언가를
it is
버티고 싶다는
an obsession to
번식욕이
spread a fragment
가깝겠군.
of what forms the cell, a desire to propagate, to breed.
물론 거기서 그치는 개념은
Of course,
아닐세.
there's more to this concept
단어
than
그
just that,
자체만으로는
while the word itself
육신에
may be
갇힌
subject to
해석을 내보일 수도
interpretations
있겠지만
limited to the carnal understanding.
자신의 알물 나누고
To
싶다.
share one's knowledge,
자신의
one's
생각을
ideas, to invite
공유하고
others
싶다.
into gaining the understanding
자신의
of the
무언가를
silver of
많은
oneself.
사람들이
To seek to
인정해줬으면
express such things as
좋겠다.
lust as well.
그러한
I
것들
guess the
또한
sins in the city are
세격이라 말하고 싶은
pretty
것이구려.
flexible.
제법이군. 확실히 지성인과의 대화는 막힘이 없어 좋다네.
웨스클리프, 솔직히 못 알아들으셨죠?
굳이 물어볼 필요도 없는 사실이고.
Unnecessary.
에이 그냥 조용히 들어가라.
Unnecessary. Alright, Ryushu.
관찰해 보도록 하지.
Do not take
피치
plus 10
못할
hits.
경우를
Oh,
제외하고
more than 10 hits
가격
during
없이
the encounter for
처리해보게.
each identity. I was about to ask, how do I do that? Yeah, you You know what? Fair.
탄환을 쏠 거라면 미리 말해라.
Gain 10 petals.
저번처럼 말 없이
Yeah, I'd rather gain the petals than.
또 검집으로
I'd
쳐내버릴
actually
텐.
just straight up rather gain the petals. That is a full bloom. Yes, go ahead with their 3. Since we want to win, for the sake of winning, right? Yeah, I'll do that.
하고들
There
시간이다.
we go.
잔왜
More petals. Spectacular lost.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Full bloom. And then 6.
수감자의
Get
실수는
evaded. Hahaha.
지휘 체계의 부족함은 난길 바라지.
Get evaded, buddy.
3월 앵화 3월 앵화 쏴야 할 때가
Nice.
왔군.
We're spitting the blossoms. Yeah, escape that. Skill 3. Yeah, it never bodes well for me, does it? Even all things considered. Yeah, I'll use it here.
하고들 시간이다. 잔왜
Nice petals on the blue. It's probably okay. Nice. Evade.
좋아. 코이코이. 쏴야 할
Another
때가
one?
왔군.
I think. Okay, maybe that didn't trigger. Interesting. How many? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Uh-huh.
하고들 시간이다. 잔왜 탕탕
Hey, stories that never cease to amaze
살고자
me.
하는 모든
Magnificent
것들과
end.
무덤으로 돌아가라. 우리는요?
Probably the best time to be using a skill 3 there. Yeah, it's fine.
쏴야 할 때가 왔군.
Just don't take heads, you know? Yeah, just don't take heads. Wave 2. Pectoral class 2. On hit, inflict 2 additional bleeds. I don't care. Thank you. Also, why? Why is the compass not reality? Yes. I don't know.
당신 짝패군요.
But to continue the discussion I was trying to
내가
continue,
찾은
and then I
나만의
got
항해
involved
방식.
in the story. Anybody remembers the DDLC mods era?
산콕
or at least the favorite DLC mods. Because I did have a list. I did have a list. Actually, it's just I'm probably forgetting something. I think the abridged DLC abridged mode was on there, and among other things. Because I was trying to look things up. Later. So that's why.
사고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
Nice petals.
살고자 하는
Magnificent
모든
and
것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 속사.
nice.
태어난
And
곳으로
then full bloom.
돌아가라.
말로만 수감자를 위하는 지위는 아니군. 보고와 일치하는 데이터라는 점은 훌륭하네.
Okay. There's still some time to go.
모처럼 괜찮은
And
예술을
there's still
보나
quite a
했더니
bit to go.
벌써
Not just some time.
애를
Each
전부
unit
채워.
defeats the peculum that has taken the shape once.
방지할
Stinging.
사고도 해야 할
Envy.
기철에도
Sorry.
없나.
Yeah, this is envy, right? The pectula of envy.
돌아가지.
There we go.
관리인가.
Don, what we must do with thy Don? Because I have a feeling that this is gonna mess things up. It should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine.
죽음 충동 억제.
I'll just continue.
관념 봉인.
If it does, I'll replay it with Queen of Hatred Dawn instead.
남은 것은 이상군과 본인의 차례가 되겠군.
Yisang and I to face the test. So the number one sinner compared to the last place sinner.
또한 상대할 주의종은 질투겠구려.
As in strength-wise ranking, the nature of our trial shall take form as pectulain.
정전기는
밑에.
다들 한 번씩 겪어봤겠지?
Static shocks.
오잉? 그것이랑 질투가 무슨 관계가 있는가?
Does static shock have aught to do with envy? I want to hear the noise again.
오잉? 그것이랑 질투가 무슨 관계가 있는가?
That needs to be added to the list of Dawn noises. It's funny how they're literally a pair ID this season. Right, yeah, right. Yeah. Index Dawn and then Index Yisang.
누군가의 질투도 겪어보았다면 그 둘이
And
따끔거리는
the envy
습성을
of others
공유한다는
must
데
know that the
동의할
latter
테지.
stings in the same manner as the former does.
뜻을 하나도 모르겠네만.
I'll
아하.
hand that information.
그렇구려. 풀어 설명해 보자면
This-
돈키호테
You have always been fond of and
그대는
held great respect for the
멋있는 특색
illustrious color
해결사분들을
fixers. Am I correct?
흠모하지 않는가?
그야 둘째가라면 서럽지.
그렇다면
Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts in which the said
거기에서 기대에
illustrious
가득
color
차출을
fixers are
섞어놓은
holding an event to
그들을 떠올려보게.
disseminate their autographs, and imagine that you are a part of the excited queue.
오, 했네. 그래서
그러나 그대 앞에서
Yet in great misfortune, the event comes to a close mere
사인회가
moments before you were able to
마감된
receive your autograph.
어째 그런 운명의 장난이?
이제
Now, do
그대의
imagine,
앞에서
what sort of
마지막
emotion would you
사인을
feel for the
받아간 그
fellow fan who
팬에게
received the final
어떤
autograph
감정이
immediately
들겠는가?
before you were to receive yours? The chance was robbed.
그야 당연히 무지막지하게 풀었고 가슴이 따끔따끔하고.
Yes, that's the sensation we were referring to, Dawn. Man, Dawn is. I love her.
그야 그야 당연히 무지막지하게 풀었고 가슴이 따끔따끔하고.
자네도 참 우리와 동료 아니랄까봐 설명하는 걸 좋아하는군.
I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits after all.
우리 두 명! 그만 떠들고 빨리 들어가!
그럼 세 새로운 모험 속으로 들어가.
Onward to a new adventure.
따라가겠소.
Onward to a new adventure.
마지막이니만큼
Let's
어려운
go.
조건을 걸어보지. 각 수감자와 같은 형태를
Okay,
한
who's it
수감자를
on?
처리해보게.
The prescript's on the wrong fella. That is struggling, okay. I mean, that's neutral. Hold on. Do you have evade? I guess you don't. I was about to see. I was about to be like, do you have evade? I mean, we can take hits. So there's no, what's it called? Nothing there on not taking hits. We can take hits. That's struggling. That's favored. Sure. Sure, I appreciate the favored. That's okay. Alrighty. Hold on. That's struggling a little less. That's struggling a little more. I can probably do this though. The resonance wars begin. Basically. Alright, let's continue. Flank thrust, no! Get synced, buddy. Get synced yet again.
필연적. 절대적.
Let's go.
절대적.
We're using it again.
그대 흔들렸군. 결정. 해군.
Nice.
지령에게 불확실한
Now let
것은
him.
없네.
We'll just ignore the prescript for today and just let him go ham. Let him go ham so we don't have to worry about the other thing later.
예측할 수 없게.
That was a lot of things.
회사의 자산이 되기 전부터
운명적인 죽음.
There we go.
아무래도 그 구속구의 영향도
The objective has been
최종에게
fulfilled.
전이 되나 보군.
Now, to absolutely no
흥미로운데.
one's surprise, where's the prescript thingy? Nice.
나아가주게.
Just win. There's nothing else left to worry about. Just win.
편히 쉬시게.
That's skill 3. Probably would have been better if there were more butterflies on the target. But it's fine.
그대 또한 잠들게.
Good thing I got butterflies though.
그대 운명적인
조건을 제시하면
죽음일세.
조건에 맞게 진행해.
차! 그대 흔들렸군.
남은
Okay.
것을 의도와 맞게 수행해주게.
운명적인
One
죽음.
more.
미래를 가봐야
Nice.
같이.
We did it. Very nice. And so the resonance wars have ended.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한 감히 나리의
Clear with
가족이 될 수
intentions.
있겠군.
Clear with
그렇게
intentions.
된다면 본인은
I'm just
더
gonna
이상
hop out for a bit.
죽을 일도 외로울 일도 없을 테지.
Ah. Anyway, what do you mean insufficient encapsulant? Give me one. Sure, enter. Of course, cannot deploy it on. Alright,
지령을 받았습니다.
let's go ahead.
관리인가 아니면
가시죠.
복제팀의 협
부름이란 곧 작전 시작이군. 그러니 다들 걸맞는 곳이어야.
오,
이제 좀
명령이라면
Oh, you know what? What's gonna be interesting? I think I want to try the combo though. I think I want to try the combo. So on Ryoshu, we pick. We pick. On Ryoshu, we pick. Dang it. On Ryoshu, we pick. On Ryoshu, we pick. Yeah, that's still better, I guess. Sure. Just pick. We'll just pick on Ryoshu, that's all.
오, 외부 일이냐?
걸맞는
명령이라면
오,
명령이라면
There we go. That should be it. Let's continue. Yes.
마침내
Hello there. The foundation that led to this disaster was led by none other than Yi-sung, whose only sin was making an instant tragically casual comment. Sometime after we ran our final test.
안쪽을 정리해야 하니 어서 나가시죠.
Cleaning coming through. Cleanup. Cleanup coming through, not cleaning.
미안하네. 잠시 돈키호테 양이
조금만 기다려 보시게. 로신한테 신발끈이
Upon
풀려서.
luncheon, they have come
네?
undone.
저번에 제가 7번이나 꽉꽉 졸라 매줬잖아요.
7 different knots on your shoes.
아, 그게 역시 우리 로신한테에게는 좀 흉한 액세서리
Tied one of
같은.
them again in the shape of a ribbon.
자, 한쪽을 리본 모양으로 다시 묶었네.
하긴 그건 좀 안 예쁘긴 했어. 리본이 귀엽지.
아이고야.
Yet one
문득
must begin to
궁금해진
wonder.
것이오만 지금의 돈키호테 양은 로신한테를 벗으면
Uh-huh.
어떻게 되는 것이오?
그게 무슨 소린가? 로신한테는 영원한 내 에마이자 함께할 운명. 뭐 또 우리를 갈라낼 순 없다네.
파우스트 양에게 물어본
Miss
것이긴
Faust, yet I
하지만
appreciate your answer all
답을
the
해줘
same.
고맙소.
And Faust's reply was what set fire upon that rather combustible
저는
foundation.
알 수 없습니다.
I cannot know.
확보된 데이터가 없기에 당연한
Given
결론입니다.
that no real relevant data has ever been collected.
그럼 지금 확인해 보면 되겠다. 여기 같은 실험실
Well,
아니면 어디에서 할 수
and now
있겠어?
Sancho shall be bloodthirsty. Good thing we have a lab too. Where else are we gonna get the
추천해
chance to do that?
드리지는 않습니다.
But it's highly
맞아요.
advisable.
듣자하니 그 열차에서도 신발이 벗겨지고 나서부터 온갖 끔찍한 일이
During the moment her
일어났다면서요?
shoes came off. Sure did.
그건 본인의 의지랑 달리 불가피한 연유로 인하여 로신한테가 스스로 물러난 걸세.
뭐 그거나 이거나.
Potato.
저자의 신발이 알맹이나 마찬가지라는 건 이미 알고 있는 사실이긴 했네만.
Mhm.
아니 사람을 껍데기 취급하지 마시게나.
아이고 잠깐만 벗는 것 정도라면 괜찮지 않을까?
I doubt that's gonna
LCE
work.
부서는
Because
정확한
we
테스트
already know the
수치가
answer
필요하네.
at this point.
그저 껍데기뿐인 테스트는 소용없다는 뜻이지.
Engidon. Now we
뻔한
finally
도발은
get some
삼가시죠,
Engidon.
호에나임. 당신은 지난번 저희가 겪은 사건에 대해 아직 명확한 전달을 받지 못하신 상태입니다.
During that incident.
예상을 벗어난 돌발 상황이 발생할 수도 있다는 뜻입니다.
내 실험실은 튼튼하게 지어놓았어.
The construction of my laboratory boasts a
웬만한
solid build.
환상체들도 뚫어내긴 힘들지. 강요는 하지 않겠지만 만약 자네가 신발을 벗는 걸 원치 않는다면 연구 일지에 이렇게 써놓을 수밖에 없다네.
Ah, he's backhanded, of course.
해당 수감자는 신발을
Due to
벗는
the
것에 겁을
concern
먹은
Sinner's utterly
관계로
terrified reaction at the
부담스럽지만
prospect of having to
반쪽짜리
remove her
테스트
shoes, I
결과만을
must
연구
unfortunately
일지에
leave only a
기록한다.
half-complete test result here.
참고로 연구 일지의 보관 기간은
These research
최소
reports
10년입니다.
are stored for at least a decade.
그래. 자네는 최소 10년 동안은 겁쟁이로 기록된다는 것이지.
We will have a position of a full record of your playing Cowdens for at least 10 years.
결과값 NA 사유 피험자가 겁이 나서 그랬다.
내 곰곰이 생각해보니 우리 로신한테에게도
Deserved a moment of respite as well.
쉬는 시간이 필요하긴.
These researchers are very good at taunting, let's just say.
그리고 모두에게 보여주겠네. 이 돈키호테는 로신한테가 없어도 멀쩡하게 알맹이로 남아있다는 것을!
Engidon shall be Engidon. You sure this is a good idea, Faust?
호엔하임. 언젠가 당신이 림버스 컴퍼니에서 마침내 퇴출당하게 되는 날이 온다면 그 이유는 그 책임성 없는 호기심 때문이라고.
Now that is a... I know that's supposed to be advice, but that almost sounds like a threat. Not a good idea, got it.
연구자로서 영광인 업적이지.
That would be my greatest honor as a researcher.
혹시라도 무슨 일 생기면 이상이 날쌔게 신발을 다시 신겨줄 거야.
I don't think we'll ever get the notice, but sure.
다들 그렇게 과도히 기대하는 눈으로 보지 마시게나. 평소랑 똑같을 것이니.
Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething.
7중 매듭 묶기. 역시 풀기가 어렵겠네. 이스말군, 대체 왜 이렇게 꽁꽁 싸맨 것인가?
Unwavering tightness. There's so many Don noises, man. The compilation is gonna be padded out by like 30 more. Like the entire length of the Don noises compilation on YouTube is gonna be it's gonna go 30% even longer.
왜냐하면 다시는 풀려질 일이 없기를
Just based on the
바랐으니까요.
noises we have here. I have a feeling that sentence didn't make sense, but it's fine. Lost the shoelaces or whatever.
그렇군. 자, 됐다. 로신한테요. 이제
For I, the sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Roshinante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control, because we saw its effects on the warp train at La Manchalan? Or was it because we assumed that Roshinante was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote had accepted her past as a Sancho, removing it won't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote Sancho the Second Kindred is like. We do. Mother.
우리는 계속 죽어가고 있습니다.
Perpetuated.
저희를 채워주십시오.
A special property of blood.
부디 인간의 피를, 인간의 피를.
The teeming, shouting voices suddenly began to echo in my head. They're the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct-given voice imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Yep, Don Quixote's children. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices. I hear some barbarian princes in there. So much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. When shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink blood. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserve to drink, I must.
단테, 정신 차려봐요.
Dante's being affected by the urge is so strong. Dante's being affected by it.
저번에 빌딩에서 머리에 불이 팍 치솟을 때랑 비슷한 것 같은데?
I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body cannot even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. I'm okay now.
뭘 받죠, 단테?
If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're going to need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred.
일났네. 여기 남는 피 같은 거 없나? 그거라도 일단 뭐.
샘플 몇 개는 구비하고 있어요. 드릴까요?
제길, 관리자님의 말씀을 뭘로 들은 거냐? 모든 갈증이 몰려드는데 여기 있는 혈액 샘플 몇 개로 해결될 리가?
일단 뭐로라도 막는 거죠. 아예 안 하는 것보다야.
그냥 신발만 다시 신기면 되는 거 아니야?
아이고 이상 씨 신발 신겨.
불가능하오.
A bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her.
다가갈 수가 없어.
이 담배는 고급이고 맛이 좋아.
This is one luxury thing, close flavor.
지난번 상여금으로 산 고급 담배가
굉장하군. 굶주린 상태나 다름없음에도 이 정도의 수치를 기록할 줄은.
Investigation.
뭐냐? 이렇게 될 걸 알고 부추긴 거냐?
많은 결과를 예측했고 그중에 비슷한 예상도
Quite
있었지만
similar to this, but this is beyond
이
even the
정도의
most
사태까지
extreme of my
발생하진 않았네.
predictions.
근데 왜 이렇게 침착하게 나불대는 거야? 저 어쩔 건데? 저 새끼랑 싸워본 적도 없잖아.
호들갑을 떨어 무슨 의미가 있겠나? 예상 외의 결과가 나왔다면 우선 자료 분석부터
First course of
진행하고
action
놀라도
should be to
늦지 않네.
analyze the given data. Hello, Bong Bong. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and to have a good time on stream. Welcome.
다만 이대로 격리 조치를 시행하는 건
It
답이
doesn't seem
되지
like a
않을 테지.
containment measure will be the answer here.
결국
So
자네들이
the
막아야
task
하지
of stopping
않겠나?
her seems to fall straight into all of you.
호기심에 대한 대가를 치를 시간이네요.
Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Well then. Alright, Sancho!
피를.
Minus 25, yearning for blood. 85, so that is 60, yeah. Nice. Hard blood, yearning for blood, and then index, of course. Let me just take a quick look. Gain 1 hard blood for every 10 blood feast can be consumed. 1 point coin power for every 10 hard blood. For every 10 for every 15 bleed on self. Bleed. Yeah, blood feast, hard blood, bleed, count, and then potency, 10 potency. Don Quixote hard blood arts for Shundering. Plus 6 bleed, coin power plus 1, 10 bleed potency for hard blood. Don Quixote hard blood arts 2 hard blood. Shimmering, blood feast, hard blood, shield for every 10 blood feast consumed. If this unit doesn't have blood feast, gain 50 bleed and activate it immediately. Lose 2 bleed count in 200 HP. This damage does not reduce this HP. Unit's HP to 0. As long as the shield HP from the skill remains, gain 3 fragile. The skill deals less damage on clash lose and phase. Yeah. La Adventura ha terminado. For every 3 hard blood, blood feast, SP, blood feast, blood bleed. That's a lot of blood feast. That's on Clash win. Probably Clash lose. The adventure has terminated. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, I can't really do anything about this, so might as well. Because nobody else has the... yeah. Oh no, she does have an evade, okay. I doubt the evade will work. I heavily doubt the evade will work. But we can try it. I mean, we can try it. Right? Yearning for blood. Ah, right. I should have read the passive Swiss. Encounter started. Inflict 3 bleed and plus 3 bleed counter on sinners for sinners who substitute in. This affects triggers. Okay. Combat start. Okay. At less than 0, convert all skills into. Bleed. Yeah. Sibling is called to me. Gain 1 offense level up. Hard blood. 10 hard blood 2. Hard blood 3. Offense level 11 defense level for every 6 stack. 2 for every 6 stack. 1 is just 1. They crave blood. Okay, that makes sense. Because I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to beat it. That's fine.
파고들 시간이다. 잔치.
And we're gone. Great. Suskiri. Mirage Incision, come on. Also, Adventure Terminated has a plus 45 SP effect. Good thing we have syncing over here. Oh, well. We ain't dodging that one.
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
쏴야 할 때가 왔군.
전술 시야 전개. 오제
Don Quixote Hardblood Arts. Yes.
해고 감도 증폭.
Nice. Just to win set matches. Okay, there we go. The bleed is stacking up so hard, it is crazy. I have a feeling this is not gonna be good. I don't know. Just a random feeling I know.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
The shield should be gone. It's gone now. So that's good.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Don Quixote Hard Blood Arts. No, everything is just unbreakable. Because so this is how they punish the what's it called? Sinking users. Because hey, minus SP, everything is unbreakable now. Get fucked. Ah. Faust is about to die. How do I question? How do I not get to that much bleed on myself? I have a feeling it's not gonna work. That's wound. That's topple, and that's the actual potency. Okay, I think I'll just do that. No, actually, I'll just do that. I don't want more potency at the minute. Thank you. There you go. I'd get count either way. You just gotta power through it all. Ah, nice. Fair enough. That's favored. Gun! I choose you! Be a blood fiend or a faggot, or be a blood fiend or a fang on top. That's true. That is true. Alright, I think this is good. Yeah, I'd say this is good. We don't really need to beat anything else. It's just the last coin. Yeah, the no, both coins. Oh, fuck. I thought it was gonna be the last coin. Oh no. Well, ain't this great?
아무것도 남지 마라.
Yeah, Faust is dead. Faust is dead. Faust is dead. Faust is dead. Faust is almost dead. I guess the other lesson is do not come in with sinking over here, because man. 6 defense level up and then 3 reawaken joy. Wait, what? Carnage. Ah. 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 I wonder what I can do. Sancho, calm down on me. That has 100% chance to corrode. Do I want to risk it? I don't know. I feel like I want to risk it though. And that's the funny thing, I want to risk it for the sweet biscuit that I may get later on. Also, who's dying? Okay, I kind of want to make sure that the... Great. And I want to save the both of them. Why? Okay, who's that target? God dang it! I guess Ryoshi goes, huh?
포위만 구축.
Yeah, the entire team is dead. Ah, of course, Isang had to be chosen.
모든 것을 집행할 테니.
작은 나비의 날개라 해도
And
이곳을 벗어날 수 있었을지.
At least it isn't hurting too bad. I guess you could have aided. Oh. But as I was saying, I guess you could have aided. I guess you could have waited, right? Right? Where's the fucking 61 HP?
이미
How much
입회
do you...
중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
Yeah, I'm not, Somehow I'm not in the mood to clash, so yeah, I'll do that ego. Yeah, sure. I'll do the ego. Why not? It's great. Surely. That's just gonna clash. She's gonna. Okay, she's not gonna die. That's good. It's great, actually. No. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna entrust everything to that one coin. Who's getting hit? It's fine.
파고들 시간이다.
Continue.
잔우에 태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
God.
벌써 봄잠을 잘 시간이야. 태어나.
Well, ain't this punishing for sinking, huh?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게.
Yeah, and
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
그분이 적으신 대로 모든 것을
Oh, cool, the execution death person. Of course, nothing happens. We get paralyzed.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
전술시야 전개.
Oh boy.
지켜줄 테니까.
Oh boy. This is gonna be failure, huh? Don Quixote's blood arts. Oh god. Yeah, everything's gonna struggle. Sure. Great. Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna delay that until I can delay it, really. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, okay. I see. Everybody and their mom is attacking hunger. Gotcha. Well, I can only wish the best.
포위만 구축.
But we actually end up
충족.
doing some flipping
지령이
damage.
뜨는 대로.
Yeah, the shield is gonna block it again for the umpteenth time. Why? The clash. Ah, right. Okay. And there we go. Somebody's dead.
전원 전투.
I mean, Hunger is dead.
여기까지인가 보군.
Okay.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령에
Who?
이대로
두렵지
Wait, what?
않습니다.
흔들래.
Uh-huh. Well, this is a sinking counter if I've ever seen one. And we're just not gonna last. Doing unopposed attacks is probably for the best. I mean, even then it's like, eh. Hello. We're not winning, as you can clearly tell. Hello, cool dog. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
캬! 내가 먼저다.
Bro.
이것은
But welcome to the stream regardless. That's how you're doing. Hopefully you've been having a good day and continuing to have a good time on stream. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go back to the Tremor leading team for this. Or at least have Faustigo. God dang it, I didn't do the Faustigo thing.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Oh, God. That's great. That is fantastic. Everything is hopeless. Uh-huh. How much? I see. GG's.
내가 먼저다.
GG's. GG's.
이게 죽네.
And everybody's gone.
중할까봐 떠올리지만 별을 잊지 못함이 서글프.
Wait, what?
아직 부족해. 나는
Oh, it's scripted, right.
모두의 어버이가 되어야만 할지니 가족들의 갈증에.
Oh, I thought I was about to trigger the cutscene. I didn't know that if you lose, it just also. Okay.
당신은 이곳에서 누구의 어버이가 될 필요도 없는 수감자일 뿐입니다.
You are a sinner, nothing more. Let's go, Julius. He immediately activated his ego. Well, some did survive the attack. Every skill consists of at least one coin. Thank you.
이번 일은 누구에게도 책임은 묻지 않겠습니다. 단테. 옛 제1권속이 상권 수감자 돈키호테에게 남겨준 로신한테라는 억제구에 대해 수집된 정보가 회사 측에서도 정확한 예측을 할 수가 없었을 테니.
The first kindred had gifted to the third sinner.
그럼
I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Virgilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. I decided to say nothing and turn the clock. After some time passed. Well then. Oh, you just need to survive that big attack. Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness, or did something affect your memory?
날이 기억에는 아무런 문제가 없었네. 신발을 벗자마자 들려오는 소리가 있었지.
Voice is right. Ah, Honglu and Capo Soul being the last survivors. Okay, gotcha.
이번에도 본인을
Hey, at least we won. Did I clear it in 10 turns? I don't think so. You have witnessed me.
수많은
So
이들의
many
목소리가
voices.
들려오더군. 목소리요? 네.
Of my
가족들의
family.
목소리였어.
Deceased.
하지만 라만철랜드의 혈기들은 이미
Doing this funny reload anyway. Ah, gotcha. Sinclair trailed off. He's like, it's time to get serious. Every single blood fiend left inside La Mancha Land was killed when the amusement park closed. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm actually gonna be right back. Give me a minute. We're back. We're back. All right. Let's move forward, shall we? Oh, how? Wait, how the hell did it get misplaced? Okay. Good. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead.
그건 맞네. 하지만 그건
It
뭐라고
was as
설명할
though
수
my very
없지만
blood remembered them still.
피가 기억하고 있는 소리였어. 그 중에는 나디금 목소리도
And
내가
some
한때
were voices
아끼던
of
자들의
those I once
목소리도
deeply cared for.
나의 바람과 상관없이 어버이의 자리에는 내가 앉게 되었네.
Perhaps I always
이미
was ever
앉아
since
있었다고
then.
해야 바를까.
Made to ascend to my father's seat.
그와 동시에 본인에게 지금까지 참아왔던 갈증뿐만 아니라 자식들의 목마름까지 전부 몰아치더군.
갈증.
그래, 내게도 갈증이 있었네.
I'm also bound by that
혈기니까.
thirst.
당연한 이치겠지.
Because I am a blood fiend.
결과적으로 나는 그 무수한 압력들에 정신을 놓치게 되었고 수감자이자 동료인 돈키호테가 아니라
No, as Don Quixote, a sinner and your friend.
돈키호테로서 그대들을 해치게 되고 만 걸세.
돈키호테 씨, 이건
아니, 그런 말은 이제 의미가 없네.
Such words are now meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied.
상부에서는 자네에게 정기적으로 인공 혈액팩을 제공할 예정일세.
The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Onheim approached us after spending a while, vigorously scribbling something in his notes.
일반 혈액과 성분도 비슷하고 수급에도 전혀 문제가
In
없는
terms of
방향으로 말이지.
composition, and we won't have any issues with supply.
설마 자네의 충동을 혈액의 섭취 없이 그저 정신력으로만 버텨낼 수 있을 거라는 생각은 하지 않았으리라 믿네.
실제로 본인은 지금까지 잘 참아오고
I've done
있었는데
quite well suppressing it thus far.
맞네. 그리고 그것이 언젠가의 LCB가 맞닥뜨리게 될 대형 폭탄에 불붙은 심지였기도 하지.
Ticking time bomb. Speak about another ticking time bomb.
오늘 자네가 한
There's
것처럼 그
two.
억제구는 너무도 손쉽게 벗어버릴 수 있기도 하고.
잠재적 위험을 해소하기 위해 일부러
The
실험을
purpose of
강행했다는
conducting
건가요?
this reckless
코에나인.
experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger.
그렇다기엔 저 녀석은 그냥 순수하게 궁금증을 해소하려는 것 같았는데.
타이밍이 적절했을 뿐일세. 늦든 이르든
Opportune
비슷한 방법으로
convenience, this
위험 요소를
risk factor
배제해야
had to be
했지.
measured sooner or later. Had I known
이
the full
정도의
extent
위험
of the
요소인 줄
danger, I
알았더라면
would have immediately
강제
requested a
소환이라도
forceful
신청했을
summoning of
걸세.
the department.
대신 몰랐던 만큼 많은 정보를 얻을 수는 있었지만
Knowns was we were able to fill it with much new information.
혈기에 대한 보고서와 이번 실험 결과를 비교해보면 몇 가지 분석을 할 수 있네.
This were
가령
experiment.
자네가 겪었다는 하위 권속 혈귀 전체의 욕구가 포함된 갈증. 분명 남한차랜드에서의 사건으로 가문의 모든 권속은 죽음을
The
맞이했지만
Metrigan, the Munchkin
자네는 자식되는
kindreds have
것들의
been
목소리를
completely
들었을 걸세.
eradicated. They were the Munchkin kindreds. Events of La Mancha line, but you still heard the voice of your children, yes?
무슨 이야기지?
피에 담긴 강한 구속력.
The powerful binding force contained within blood.
LCD에서 보낸 협력 보고서에는
Cooperative report
혈액이
explains that
단순한
blood is not
열량
merely a
보급의
carrier of
의미가 아니라
nutrients, but something
무형의
more.
가치까지 모두
That
하면
it contains
무언가라고
certain
하더군.
abstract values as well.
두루뭉술한 보고서라고 볼멘 소리를
Sentinel complained that
내려놓자
the report was
그
far too vague
현장
in its
출입
wording,
팀장이라는 작자가
and we
뱉어낸
received a
내용이
reply
또
their on-site
놀라웠지.
investigation reasoning team leader spat out that the contents of which were equally fascinating.
그들의 욕구, 즉
This desire
갈증은
of this kind, this
가문의
thirst, is
피에
something
녹아들고 새겨져
that may
있는
as well
것과
be imbued and
마찬가지라더군.
imprinted upon the familial bloodline.
그것을 혼자 짊어지는 것은
Normally the
무거운
weight of that
일이니
thirst
가족을
is far too heavy
늘려가며
for any
그
individual to bear,
중압감을 나눠
which is why they
짊어짐이
propagate.
일반적이지만
To bear the unbearable burden together. Oh, so okay. So because the thirst of the blood fiends gets, I think I missed this or I misremembered this, how blood fiends were explained. So the higher level blood kindred are hit with such a strong thirst that they have to propagate and share that burden of thirst among everybody else, especially if there's only a few remaining in a, let's say, in a bloodline of blood fiends.
가문의 핏줄이 단 하나 생존한 상황에서 전부
Let's
나눠졌던
not
것이
focus onto
함정으로
an
합쳐졌을
individual
때
on account of the extinction of an
이성을
entire
유지하는
family
건
line.
어려운
It
일일
is easy
테지.
to see why her whole sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will.
가문의 권세를 다시 일으켜야 한다는 책임감, 중압감, 의무감. 그리고 그것들이 어느 방향으로도
None of
실현되지
those needs
못하고
are
있는
currently
것에 대한
met, so there comes the
갈증,
endless exacerbating
갈증,
thirst,
갈증.
thirst, and more thirst.
그런 무형의 가치가 자네들 혈귀에게는 혈액이라는 이름으로 보존되고 있다니 경이로울 수밖에. 갈증이라는 활자로는 이 정도의
It's not
현상이
quite
발생할 것이라고 상상하긴
insufficient job of
어려웠지.
describing the intensity with which you have
이것만은
lost
내
control.
패착일세.
This was my oversight, I must admit.
본능을 뿌리치려는 것에 대한 노력 자체는 존중하겠네.
Efforts to be
하지만
liberated from your
지급받는
nature, I
혈액팩을
truly
소홀히 하지
do, but
않는
I
것을
also maintain
추천하지.
that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs.
알겠네. 하지만 언젠가는
But one day,
로신한테서 내리고
oh god, I wish to dismount from
땅을
Rocinante
밟고
and walk bare feet and feel the earth
걸어가고
under my own skin.
그래도 한 가지 긍정적인 사실은 확실하게 정립할 수 있었지.
무엇을
신발을 벗어도
There are
그걸
those
죽을
who would
때까지
quite literally throw their lives
죽어서도
on the line
막아주는
to
자들이
stop you
있다는 건
even if you
말이야.
were to take off your shoes. Oh man, this... Okay, is it especially considering the fact that we got the thing relating to... What's it called? Yeah, we got the thing relating to Gregor. And then, you know... Sinclair in Canto 9. I have a feeling that that day is going to come sooner. That day is going to come in one of the later cantos. I have a feeling, not quite Canto 10, because I feel like that's going to be a little too soon, and the overall themes that may get portrayed there. But in 11 or 12, I say it's anyone's game. I say it's a Canto 11 or 12. Getting all the Intervellos aside and saying that, yeah, it's not going to happen in Intervellos, I say it's Canto 11 or 12. That's at least my thinking on that point.
즉, 다른 부서에서 별도로 통제하지 않아도 될 것 같다는 뜻이지.
Departments don't exercise any separate control over you.
결과를 직접 눈으로 보았으니 보고서엔 이렇게
Write
써야겠어.
the following in the report.
아직 불안정한
Still
상태지만
quite unstable, yet with the
본인의
effort
노력,
from the subject
그리고
herself
주위
and the
환경의
efforts from
노력
various
여하에
other
따라
environmental factors,
충분히
the subject
통제
has been
가능하다고.
deemed sufficiently controllable.
다시 한번 말하지만
Once again, I
나는
do
노력을
respect your
가상하게
efforts
여기네.
or any kind of effort, really,
해본 적이 없거든.
because I've never had much use for it myself. You had to throw that one in, huh? You just had to throw that one in. Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then, her eyes had regained their usual softer look. But sorrow was sweeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, a tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha Land.
모두들 미안하네. 앞으로는 로신한테를 신발을 벗을 일이 없도록 노력하겠네.
Man, what I would do to just experience Canto 7 all over again blind. I shall ever persevere to see that Rocinante my shoes are never to be removed again.
야, 방향이 잘못됐잖아. 언젠가 그 누런 운동화를 벗고 다닐 수 있도록 노력해야지.
That's what you're going to persevere towards. We appreciate it, Heathcliff.
그래야지.
I think she let out a brief, quiet laugh.
그런데 나리 혹시 본인에게 말해주지 않은 것이 있는가?
And then in the immediate, is there aught that thou concealed from my knowledge? Well, what do you mean? I don't think so. It's no coincidence that at this very moment I noticed Faust looking in my direction. Cause, hey, that only happens. This only happens when. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Faust nodded lightly as though to say that I did. I stopped hesitating and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop.
그렇다면 되었어.
I'm just trying to imagine when does she find out about how her father's corpse is being used by P Corp? Like, when is she gonna find that out? However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away as though nothing had happened. Because we got 2 time bombs now, Don Quixote as well as Gregor. The highest of potentials man.
나도.
You know?
그러고
The
보니까
hierarchy.
그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지?
수습은 끝난 것 같으니 수감자들.
Now that's over and done with. I'd like the sinners to come gather around here. I feel like that's one of the things which Faust did the decision at the end of Canto 9. To get more information in Walpurgis. Or Walpurgis Notch, or whatever it is. In the gesture shaft. Hohenheim placed the sinners in a single file before him and began.
자, 검진이 모두 끝났네.
The regular checkup is complete.
이로써 자네들의 입사 전 데이터와 지금 상태를 유의미하게 비교할 수 있게 되었지.
그 말은 즉
그래. 입사 전 각자의 전투 능력치까지 측정할 수 있었다네.
결과는 어떻지?
So we're being called Sophie Faust to know who the CEO of Limbus company is. Yeah, that's what I figured as well.
먼저 말해주겠는데 그걸 나열하는 건 사실 크게
So
의미가
much
없다네.
significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, they're all equally mediocre at the present anyway. And
의미 있어. 누가 진정한 형님인지를 알아야 한다고.
who's the big boss?
어디까지나 가정일 뿐이지만 피치 못한 사정으로 인해 관리자님이 부재가 되었을 때
Has the most right and
누가
authority to
수감자들을
lead the
이끌
rest
자격을
of us
가졌을지
sinners in case
확인해야
that
하지
executive
않겠나?
manager becomes due to some unknown yet inexplicable circumstances unavailable. Hey, that's...
난 나보다 약한 자들의 말은 듣지 않아.
내가 자기소개 순서에
I was the first one asked to introduce himself.
우연이 아닐 수도 있어.
Potential man. He has so much potential he cannot be ranked in the scale. And there was a burgeoning interest amongst the sinners to see which of them would be the apex of the scale. Were they to be measured by their strengths prior to their employment? This is kind of the double play that I don't think she has any interest about making in this. I mean, she wants to become the head. We have established that much from Distortion Detective, so... And by how she leads her own personal army, I don't know. Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even... Stop it, manager.
이거 유행 아니에요.
Dante, don't.
어떤 집단이든 서열을 비교해보고 싶은 욕구는 늘 있더군.
With Limbus in the League of Nine literatures, okay. Every collective has a desire to get the clear picture of
이
picking
욕구가
order.
잘못 표출되면 학창 시절엔 남의 도시락을 멋대로 훔쳐먹는 행위로도 이어지기도 하지.
Stealing their colleagues' lunches for
자신보다
reasons
높은
such as
점수를
scoring
받았다는
higher
이유만으로 말이야.
than they did on a test. Though the latter is a shot in the
설마
dark.
경험담은 아니지?
You're not speaking of personal experience, are you?
그리하여 그 결과를 자네들에게 숨기는 건 의미가 없을
Would be
거라고
quite
생각하였지.
meaningless.
긴 말하는 것도
Each of your
번거로우니
placements in that
자네들을
line,
세운 것이
your
그
standing in
순위라고
signifies that
봐주면
very order you are so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on the subject. There was a long silence. Then the sinners all simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in front in the foremost position in the line. Yi-sang! This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Oh, definitely. Like, 100% sure she's one of the reasons why this first smoke war started. She has no qualms about killing her own subordinates. As in, the entirety of a battalion, if it requires so. I guess she has the attitude of the head already down. And then there are other things.
많은 것을 드러내지 않으려 하였고
Yet I yearned
겉에
still to
보이는
convey
것이
that we are all
다는
more than meets
아니라는
the
것을
eye.
알리고자 했어. 또한 내게는
Yet there remains a
마음속
certain
품고
abundance
있으니
within my heart. Perhaps the
아마
tests of
오늘 시험은
this day paint a
그
picture of
두
both my
개를 다
qualities.
아울러 보여준 것 같구려. 그 외의 설명은
Thus spoke I, Yi-sung.
언젠가
I will
그대들도
place trust in the faith that all of
날개를
you shall
달기를
one day
바라오.
sprout wings as I have.
이상 씨,
It's the other way around.
순서. 내 시선에서 보았을 때 순서로
From the
나열한
point of my
것이었으나
view,
이쪽에서 보면
the center wielding that
커다란
oversized
렌즈를 들고
lens
있는
is the one
사람들은
at the front of
제일
the
앞으로
slide.
보인다네.
Man, his speech got ruined.
멋있는 말이긴 했어요.
You said some cool words though. We
같이
got this, right?
힘
Yi-sung?
내보자고요.
The 13 GB download. Okay, so hello Saint Jersey. Hello Jersey Saint Mac, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on the stream. Yes, apparently the game decided to delete its own cache for some reason, so I had to download the entire game again just before the stream. While for about 10 minutes I was unable to get internet access. So you know, fun times, fun times.
이거 참 쑥스럽구려. 그렇게 여럿이서 열렬하게 쳐다보면
Such fervent intention of one's family.
열렬하게가 아니라 간절하게.
Worried maybe.
주의하겠네.
I shall be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier event.
다시 생각을 해보니
It would be
지금까지 한
best if
대로
we left the
이
command to Ishmael as we have done so
저자에게
far. As
총소를
much as it hurts Aldous to
맡기는
say
게
that.
좋아 보일 것 같군.
Aldous mumbled through gritted teeth.
동의하네. 본인도 대장보다는 대장을 수호하는 해결사. 그런
Defending
역할이
fixer
더
as
좋은 것
squire.
같소. 예적부터 그런 캐릭터가 더 인기도 많은 법이었지.
It's often the case that such side characters enjoyed greater popularity since time immemorial.
평화롭게 합의되어 다행이군. 그럼 다음
Now,
단계로
are we all
넘어가도록
ready
할까?
to move on from this?
잠깐. 다들
And we forgetting something pretty
중요한 거
important.
놓치고 있지 않았어?
원래 세상은 1등과 꼴등만 기억하면 되는 거야. 그래.
Anyone
나도 내
between the
순위가
first
뭐였는지
place
이제
and the
기억도
last
안 나는
place?
걸.
아니 그게 아니라 나는
I wasn't even a
아예
part of
순위에
the
걸려
list.
있지도 않았는데 말이야.
그랬나?
뭔 12명이나 되는데 그걸 하나하나 따지고 있어. 그냥 넘겨.
Let's just get on with it.
아니 아무리 그래도 아니 그렇게 성가시는 날파리 쳐내듯이
뭐 저나 히스클리프
I don't
씨랑
know,
비슷한
Milo probably,
정도겠죠.
or Heathcliff. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion.
자네가 그 기이한 벌레팔을 가진 수감자로군.
Yes.
자네는 연구자들이 제일 싫어하는
But to
그
place
단어를
you in the
사용할
least
수밖에
favorite
없었네.
category of all researchers.
계획 처리.
Exceptions. Even you saying it's like Faust had to do a mini gasp there. They really hate that, huh?
섣부르게 순위를 나열할
You
수
are a
없는
case that
상태에서
cannot well be placed in a
소리는
list or a
포함하지
scale.
않았네.
To do so would be irresponsible. For further information, see Canto 9.
잠재력이 있는 상태라고 해야 되지.
You carry a certain potential, man.
그 잠재력이라는 게 잘 표출되기만 하면 1등이 될 수도 있는 건가?
그 반대가 될 수도
It
있을
could very
것이다.
well be the reverse,
어디까지나
given the
잠재성이니까.
definition of potential.
너무 신경 쓰지 마시게나.
But not this quote.
땐
Out of your mind,
올 것이기에.
Gregor, your day will come. Getting consoled by the guy who
꼴찌에서
placed
위로
last.
기더니 기분이 참 거시기하고.
But yeah, it really did shed light on Gregor on Canto 9, just how crazy the entire deal was, to be fair. New classification codes, I kind of want to skip. How long? It should only take another hour, right? After some time
그다음 해야 할
passed.
것은 일련 번호에 대한 이야기다. 뒤틀림도 환상체처럼 위험 등급을 선정하는
Distortions,
작업이
just as we have
항상
abnormalities,
수반되어 왔지.
the observation logs you have written.
자네들이 작성해준 도감도
유용하게 활용하고
Nice.
있었네. 몇몇 수감자들은 낙필이 꽤 심해서 내 연구원들이 고생을 좀 했지만
글자 하나를 두고 저희끼리 3시간 정도 토론을 한
Orbital
적도
letter.
있었습니다.
Back then we wanted our potential Gregor to have potential. Now it's, oh, please go back. Do not release. Yeah, the meme of it. Do not release your potential, man. Please keep that potential to yourself, buddy.
그 망할 가정교사 놈도 고치는 걸 포기했다고.
I don't think that's something to find pride in, but sure. Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose.
알다시피 지금 일련 번호를 붙이는 방식에는
Uh-huh.
상당한 허점이 있다네. 환상체는
Which
구엘사의 창조물들이니 그에 대한 분류 체계 역시 구엘사에서 취급하던 방법을 써올 수밖에 없어. 하지만 구엘사가 매겼던 일련 번호에서 위험 등급이 가지는 의미는 에너지
Measured the risk levels was
생산량이라네.
the amount of their energy production. It was actually not strength, yeah, the amount of energy production and how difficult they were to work with.
환상체의
Or
호전성과
was it simply
탈출,
energy production? I
피해
think it was
규모가
simply energy
클수록
production. because some
에너지 생산량도
low level
높았기 때문에
abnormalities were just
그걸
less
기준으로
difficult to work
측정했고
with.
종합적인 전투력은
But
측정
just have
기준이
more energy
아니었지.
production. There's a coloration of sorts.
그래서 고등급 직원들이 확실하게 사망할 수 있는
So
높은
on relatively
살상력을
lower
가진
risk levels,
환상체임에도
despite their potential to kill
낮은
even
등급인
multiple
경우가
high-ranking
있었던 걸세.
employees. Dr. Plague.
어디까지나 에너지
Or the Plague
회사였으니까요. 기준이 에너지가 되는 건 당연할 수밖에 없었겠죠.
하지만 이곳에서는 환상체와 뒤틀림을 전부
You'll be able
전투로
to upload a sit
제압해야지.
ego with base ego.
그래서 구 엘사에서
That'd
매겼던
be
병
something.
등급의 기준과는 다소 맞지 않는다네.
And distortions will be suppressed with it.
누가 그랬는데 서두가 길 때는 그만큼 조심해야
We drone
한다고.
on and on in the intro.
그래서 적어도 뒤틀림의 위험
Reorganize
등급과
the
일련 번호를
distortions. risk level
다시
and
편성해야 할
classification
필요가
codes.
있다네.
아, 그렇군요. 그래서 그걸 누가 하는 건가요?
Yeah, whose job?
당연한 질문을 너무도 순진무구하게 물어보니 당황스럽군.
I mean, that's gonna be the researcher's job, right?
거부권이 없는
As soon as
우리가
without the
하는
right to
거겠죠.
refuse, was it?
이거 가만 보니까 본인들 연구를 핑계로 우리한테 일 떠넘기는 거 아니야?
연구자들의 특권이죠.
Privilege given to researchers.
야야, 그건 뭘 모르는 놈들이나 하는 말이고. 그 뭐냐, 뒤틀림을 잘 연구하기 위해
Research the distortions, right? We
뒤틀림의
gotta
해결.
뒤바뀌었네 조수.
the other way around, assistant. We
뒤틀림을
got to
더
do
잘
research into
해결하기 위해
distortions in order to solve them better.
뒤틀림을 연구해야 한다는 거다. 아, 뭐 그런 거야.
아주 단단히 휘어잡혔네요.
LCD 현장 추리 팀장의 연구 결과에 따르면 뒤틀림이라는 건 병의 진행과
Reasoning to
유사해요.
progression of
초기,
distortion
중기,
is much
말기로
like
나눌
that of
수가 있네.
disease. Yep, according to Moses.
결국 뒤틀림이라는 현상의 끝은 환상체이기 때문이지.
Distortion phase, after all. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. And that's what we also saw in Leviathan.
환상체가 된다는 건 개인의 개체성은 사라지고 환상체로서의
The
전체성만을
distortion
가지게 되네.
progresses.
따라서 환상체가 되어버리는 순간
Bring
이전의
back a
상태로
distortion
되돌릴
that has
수는
already
없습니다.
transformed it into an abnormality.
뒤틀림이었을 때 가역성을 가지는 것과는 다르죠.
그 말은 그 시간 살인마 같은
They can
녀석들도
only have a
가만히
taste of
놔두면
somewhat controlled
환상체로 변한다는 건가?
time Reaper fell that eventually become an abnormality too. if left
해유
untouched.
PI 2001 개체를 말하는 거라면
HE6PI
그렇다고 말할 수 있겠군.
2001.
물론 어디까지나 예측에 불과하다네. 이곳에 없는
Particular
뒤틀림이
subject isn't
환상체가
contained
될
yet. I
것이라
cannot
확인할
say
수는
with
없지.
absolute certainty that its progression into an abnormality will be observed.
옳은 의견이다.
A correct assessment.
어라? 림버스 컴퍼니에서 데려간 게 아니었나요?
Didn't Limberton.
그러고 싶었네만
But
T사에서
Teacup was very
강력하게 권리를
adamant about
주장해서
their claim over the
제대로
entity
협상도
to the point
못했지.
where they refused to even sit
나도
at the
시간을
negotiation
가져간다는
table.
개념에 흥미가
I found
있었지만
their time ripping ability quite fascinating, but
아쉬워도
sometimes I
어쩌겠나.
must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Had only problems with the first enemy factor fight in the wall.
잠깐. 그러고 보니 그 해로 시작하는 게 새로운 일련 번호인가요?
그렇다네. 뒤틀림에게 있어 귀환과
Observe
형태는
the origin and the shape of a
불안정하고
distortion. We
불확실하며
decided to forget
또한
that
어려우니
information and instead replace them
정보를
with their
제외하고
sin affinities
그것의 죄악의 속성과
and
피해
the
예측
expected
수치를
damage scale.
기입했지.
죄악의 속성은
PI must be sloth.
PI라면 나태로군요.
분류는 죄종을 참고한 것 같구려.
Classification of the pectala.
엄밀히 말하자면 같은 갈래라네. 죄종을 참고했다는 말보다는 죄종 자체가 뒤틀림의 원료면서 부산물이니
It's the origins of the
속성 또한
distortion
따랐다고
phenomena
볼수
and its
있겠군.
byproducts. The affinities can be transferred one to one.
피해 예측 수치는 뭐지?
전투력 같기도 하네요.
Combat
환성체
capability.
등급은 엔케팔린의 추출량으로 정해져서 직접 싸워야 하는 저희에겐 맞지 않다고 했으니까요.
전투력이라는 개념을 수치화해서
You really need to put a
일련번호화하기는
nebulous
애매해.
ideal of combat capabilities
해성에
into
따라
a
그
single
높낮이가
numerical scale
무의미해질
of
수도
power.
있으니
Variables that make such a linear measure quite
그래서
meaningless.
림버스 컴퍼니 인원이 전투에 돌입했을 때
Because
겪게 될
Limbus
피해
company
예상
personnel
최대치를
might
계산해서
suffer should
넣었지.
they engage these entities in battle.
시간 살인마는 수감자들의
Most timing
직소성 덕에
possesses very
큰
little
위협이 되지
threat against the
못했네만
sinners due to your
LCC 부서에서
idiosyncrasies.
파견된 이들에게는 사실상 직사에 가까운 피해를 줄 수 있다네.
To anyone from the LCC department with a single strike.
그렇기에 이라는 수치 중
Rather
6이라는
high
높은 값이
expected damage scale of
배정되었지.
6 from a scale of 1 to
물론
10.
뒤틀림마다의 특수성이
It's not a
존재하는
perfect system,
이 또한
and these
완벽할
values are
수는
the only
없다네.
ones as references.
뒤틀림이 아닌 환상체에게도 적용되는
Mhm.
것이요. 그럴
Will
예정이라네.
they?
1년 번호 앞에 등급과 피해 예측 수치를
Will be coming
함께
before the
표기하기로 했지.
classification codes.
아, 말이 나온 김에 그걸
Something to
보러
show
가면
you all.
되겠군.
그거
모노리스를 말하는 걸세. 림버스 컴퍼니가 다루는 사업 중 기대
Highest
가치가 높은
potential
것 중
value amongst
하나지.
the Limbus companies with
그런
business.
의미에서 모노리스 운송법의 개발과 관리 및 공정의 규칙화는 참으로 대단한 성과였네. 위험한 물건이요. 저것을 이용하는 것이 맞는 일일지.
She is so willingly.
모든 것은 위험이라네. 위험하지 않는 것은 존재하지 않지.
What would you say? We are behest by danger at all
위험을
times.
정하는 것은 언제나 그 정도에서 온다네. 알다시피 여기 있는 모노리스는 강제로 뒤틀림을 유발하는 장치지. 황금가지처럼 도시 곳곳에 퍼져
It is
있지만
scattered throughout the city just like
모노리스는
golden bow at
뒷골목의
first only in
손가락,
possession of the
조직부터
fingers and
시작해서
syndicates of the back streets,
지금은 크고 작은 여러 회사에까지
large and small.
질병처럼 퍼지고 있다네.
더 나아가 몇몇 날개에서는 주요 사안으로도
High
검토
priority
중이라고
targets for
하더군요.
some wings out there. Oh, the monoliths.
다행히도 우리는 그들보다 빠르게 모노리스를 회수하고 조사하기 시작했고 결과적으로 지금은 가공과 판매까지 하며 사업을 확장하는 단계까지 도달하였다네.
Processing and the sales of these artifacts.
조금만 느렸어도 날개와 이권 다툼을 해야 했을지도 모르니
Tussle with the
다행이잖아.
wings for the possession of these artifacts.
그랬다면 나나 자네들이나 정말로 날개와 싸워야 했을 수도 있을 테니
Confront the wings directly were that the case.
궁금한 게 있는데요.
What would happen if we were to ever assign a city
도시의
threat
재해로
level?
지정된다면 어떻게 될까요?
What would happen if we were ever assigned? Oh,
이스, 불안하게 그런 건 왜 물어보고 그래?
아니, 각자의 계약 때문에 협회와 척지는 상황이
end up
생길
going
수도 있는
against the
거고
associations. I think it'd be a good thing to know
저희
ahead of
수준이
time,
어느
just in
정도인지 아는
case.
건 꽤 중요하다고.
I mean, true.
알아서 나쁠 건 없을 것 같군.
뜬 소문부터 도시의 별 중에서
From Canto to start the city, I suppose
도시
the assignment
질병에서
would be somewhere between
도시
Omen Plague and
악몽쯤을
Omen Nightmare.
배정받을 걸세.
도 별은 안 되는 건가?
Not starve the city yet, are we?
재해 등급이 붙길 바라는 것만 같군.
If you want to be given a threat level,
부활과 인격 기술의 잠재력과
upon first
위험성이
sight, due to
크고
your revival powers,
초견에는 꽤
potential of the
위협적이라는 건
IT
사실일세.
technology may appear to
하지만
possess a rather troublesome risk.
명확한 약점이 있지 않나.
Yeah, Dante.
관리자가 사망할 경우 그 모든 능력이 소멸한다는 거죠.
Dante died, everybody's gone. Hohenheim slowly turns back to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit.
저희가 지키면 안 되는 건가요?
자네들이 조우했던 적을 떠올리고도 그런 이야기를 할 수 있다는 건 놀랍군. 자네들의 업무 보고에 있었던 해결사 지크프리트나 작은 형님 리카르도 같은 이들을 말할 필요도 없이 당장 자네들 곁에 있는 3번 수감자가 전력으로 관리자만을 노린다면 자네들로
Do you
지킬 수
truly
있을
believe
것
the rest
같은가?
of you would be enough to protect them? After using New Gregor, I can say he's John Church.
그럴 리가. 그저 자네들은 그러지 않을 관리자가 보존되는
No, the flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass. Even he's privy to the flow of the world? Okay. I mean, fair.
거기까지만 말하시죠, 호에나임.
Any further
더 이상
divulsions and
말하면
Faust will open a disciplinary
파우스트는
committee to
당신에게 줄
discuss
징계에
the
대해
consequences
논의할
of your
것입니다.
careless words.
아직도인가? 뭐 아무튼 자네들도 언젠가 도시의 별까지 닿을 만큼의 잠재성은 있다네.
You do have the potential to
최소는
become a star of the city's
제
threat at some
등급이
point in the
붙지
future.
않는
Do
것이겠지만
remember it would be
말일세.
best if you avoid that unfortunate designation.
물론 모든 것은
And
림버스
please don't
컴퍼니가
forget that this is only true so
자네들을
long as you
지원해주고
have
있을
Limbus
때의
company's
이야기라는 것도
backing.
기억해두면 좋겠군.
Yeah, this can only happen while we can only become the star of a city level threat while we have Limbus's backing. He just provides a lot of charge. I mean, he's an excellent support for charge, I guess. Hey! Suppress the dungeon. Nice. Anything else? Not really worth going into or doing. Okay, this should... I'll try to speedrun this. But yeah, the fact of wanting to try Faust. Which Faust? That one? The burn. Are you saying I should try the burn Faust? Is that what you're saying, Callum Murphy? Alright, let's yeah, I'd say it's time, sure. I don't know, should I try there's an 80% somewhere. I see. $40. Hey, 80. Is that yours? That's a lot of burn. ABS max attunement, degraded conversion. Not mine, but it's still 80%. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. Sure, let's enter.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Let us enter.
이제 검진도 마지막 단계를 향해 가고 있군. 지금까지 알려준 정보를 토대로 장애물을 극복하고
Based on what you've learned thus far,
나의 가설을 증명할 기회이기도 하지.
and for me to prove my hypothesis. What hypothesis is he talking about?
걱정은 하지 말게. 내 가설은 틀린 적이
Have never
없으니
been wrong most of the time.
대체로.
That immediate. Have never been wrong followed by most of the time. That is contradictory there.
이번 실험은 철저하게 내가 설계하며 내가 주관하는 것이지. 오로지 연구자의 호기심과 본능이 시키는 대로 말이야.
My own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher.
이 사람 불길한
Not gonna
소리를
like where this
거침없이
goes.
뱉고 있어.
여기 모노리스가 보이지?
Uh-huh.
아주 잘 보이는데
아, 안심하게. 가동은 연구원들이 해줄 테니.
Deactivate the artifact.
가동시키겠다고?
자네에게 하진 않을 거니까 안심하고. 이 실험에 지원자가 있지 않을 거라는 건 알고 있네.
Willingly participating to this experiment.
설마 이 실험에서마저도 거부권이 없다느니 하면서 저희 중 하나를 뒤틀리게 만들 생각이라면
잠깐. 그건 아무리 조수로서도 용납이 되지 않는 소린데.
그래. 굳이 보내야겠다면 제일 나약한
Send the weakest
수감자를.
sinner among us for
아닙니다. 제가 실언을 했습니다.
내 스스로가 실험체가 될 걸세.
Here comes the surprise.
지금 스스로 본인을 뒤틀리게 만들겠다는 소리를
You're
하고
going to
있는 건가?
distort yourself. Am I hearing you right?
궁금하지 않나? 자신이 어떤 뒤틀림이 되는지 한 번쯤 상상해 본 적이 있을 것 아닌가?
Entertained at least once.
아니, 전혀 궁금하지도 않고 재미도 없어.
너무 그렇게 부득거리며 말하지 말게나, 조수. 치아가 상하는 습관이니.
Long-term dental.
만일 그러다가 죄종이 되면요. 방금까지 저희가 테스트를 위해서 열심히 물리쳐 나갔던 죄종으로 될 수도
We
있는
slaughtered our
길을
way through the test.
스스로 걸어간다고요?
확실히 그렇게 될 수도 있겠지. 그럼 나는 딱 거기까지였던 거야. 이도 저도 아닌 껍데기의 수준.
Just a mediocre shell.
그러면 여기 있는 직원들이 나를 격리실로 옮겨주겠지. 어떤 죄종이 될지
Employees will
내기도
transport
했다네.
me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of pectolum I would turn into.
팀장님은 탐식에, 저는 질투에, 이쪽은
Invade.
나태에 걸었죠.
Okay, fire. Glay. I don't know who that is. Invade.
하지만 아무리 그래도 어떻게
단순하게 생각해 본다면 말일세. 내가 죄종이 된 것은 쉽게 말해
Losing at a
꽝에
game of
걸린 거라고 보면
chance.
된다네.
Man, all the Limbus company researchers and everybody obsessed with fucking playing a game of chance. We get it, game. It's a gambling game.
물론 꽝이라는 건 단지 그 시점에 내가 어떤지에 따라 정해질 뿐이지만 그저 죄종이 되었다는
Your
사실만으로도
next loan. And that precise time considered to be losing, but the mere fact of turning into pectolum.
내 삶의 가치는 없다고 본다네.
I'd say he was being too hard on himself, but that felt like too simple an expression to describe his tone.
회사는 죄종이 된 나를 격리실로 옮기고 싶어 할 테지만 내 의견은 조금 달라. 그러니 현장에서 곧바로 처분을 해주고
Dispose of me on the spot.
나는 기질적으로 누군가에게 호감을 사는 인물은 아니라는 건 알고 있네. 자네들과 그다지 친밀한 사이로 발전하지도 않았고
I believe that our brief
그러니 큰 거부감은
relationship has
들지
been
않을
the
거야.
most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. Man is really trying to envies the rest of becoming a complete copycat.
비록 신군같이 마음이 다소 무른 수감자가 이에 대해 반발을 표할 수도 있겠지만 죄종이 되었다는 건 호헨하임이라는 개체가 죽었다는 의미나 다름없다네. 그러니 남은 부산물인 죄종을 죽이는 것에 죄책감 같은 불필요한 감정을 가지진 말게나.
하지만 만일 돌발 상황이 일어나면요? 아무리 그래도 인명이 걸려 있는 건데 매뉴얼 같은 거라도
Backup plans.
판단하네. 둘 중 하나야. 꽝이네.
Nothing more than a coin's flip, heads or tails. I'm turning into one of our sinners would be very amusing. Wonder who that is gonna be.
아직도 그 허무맹랑한 50대 50
I have
지론을
a feeling
펼치고
it's gonna
있나요?
be Faust if that did happen. It appears they're still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory.
나는 평범한 연구자들과는 달리 수리 통계학을 농락하고 싶어하는 사람이니 말일세.
Humiliates the field of mathematical statistics, and he has beef with mathematical statistics for some reason.
연구에도 낭만이라는 것이 있는 법이야. 책상 앞에서 끙끙댈 바에는 많은 임상
Testing gain as
케이스를
many
확보하는 게
samples as
설레는 거지.
we can than to be stuck behind a desk pouring day and night over books and papers.
꽝이 나왔다면 곧바로 나를 처분하면 되고 그 뒤의 일은 여기
아하.
직원들이 알아서 해줄 거야. 가령 그 코트 주머니에 있는
It's
그
inside my
열쇠와
cabinet,
캐비넷에
for
들어있는
example.
파일에 대한 소거라든가.
네, 기억하고 있습니다.
만약 내가 무사히 뒤틀림이 되었다면
It'd be
절반은
halfway
있는
to
걸세.
success.
처음으로 자네들이 부러워지는 건 나의 뒤틀림 결과를 두 눈으로 직접 관측할 수 있다니.
Very one distortion.
만일 내 설명을 지금까지 잘 귀담아 들었다면 내 뒤틀림도 아까
And the
말한 규칙에
classification
맞게
code for my distortion too,
일련번으로
going by
추측해볼
the
수도
standards we
있겠지.
have discussed earlier. Faust enjoys the gamble, is that true?
큰 기대는 하지 않아. 대부분의 사람이 고개를 끄덕이는 건 내 말을 이해해서가 아니라 그저
Not a
사회적인
signifier
리액션에
comprehension, but
불과하다는 걸
instead an
최근에
expression of
깨달았거든.
social niceties. It depends on the person, yes.
끄덕.
Nods.
그 다음엔 여기 관리자가 나의 심상 던전으로 가는 입구를 열어주겠지. 그런 후에는 지금까지 자네들이 뒤틀림을 상대해왔던 것처럼 거울 던전을 거쳐서 나의
Uh-huh.
가장 깊은 심상 속에 도착한 다음 제압하고 돌아오게나.
I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts.
오체분씨.
Taxation.
여기까지 성공했다면
It's likely you'll
심상
find me
던전 밖에
unconscious,
나는
or if luck would
혼수
have it,
상태가 되어 있거나
conscious.
혼수 상태? 아니, 그래도 괜찮은 건가?
아마 사람마다 개체 차이가 있을 거라고 추측하네.
Uh-huh.
원래 모습으로 돌아오기야 하겠지만 시간이
Should
얼마나
you
걸릴지는
succeed.
확신하지 못하지.
그러고 보니 여러분들이 상대하셨다는 김사카시라는 자도
It was brought back as well.
김삿갓. 그자가
He's
돌아왔나?
recovered?
저희가 안전하게 잘 격리하고
Then our
있습니다.
facilities.
모노리스 가동 준비가 끝난 모양일세.
I mean, he's actively recovering.
장담하는데 나는 뒤틀림이 되어도 여전히 우등할 걸세.
잠깐, 정말 이렇게 헤어진다고?
최종은 되지 않으셨네요.
You're not a back.
그리고 이렇게 그들의 소리는 여전히 들리는군.
Oh, hello there. You can still hear them.
여전히 기억하고 있다네.
돌아오실 분이라는 건 믿고 있지만 꽤
This is pretty
떨리네요.
unnerving. Don't worry, we will bring him back no matter what.
관리자님이 반드시 데려오겠다고 말하시네요.
Hey, she said it phrase by phrase.
든든하네요. 그럼 이걸 부탁드리겠습니다.
Please take a look at this. Yeah, I think the whiplash people are gonna get, at least the newbies that jump into Limbus Company, they go through this Intervello, and then in Canto 9, you know? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something?
거기 적힌 걸 뒤틀린 자기 앞에서 읽어주면 된대요. 일종의 암호 같은 거라고 하셨어요.
Yeah, to be able to access the heart. I don't think he'll hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Musso?
명령하신 대로 수행하겠습니다.
Musso nodded, then began to read the words from the note aloud.
로보토미 코퍼레이션 5분
5 minutes.
가능성,
Potentiality.
기대,
Anticipation.
오른팔.
Right hand. The moment Musso uttered them, the all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion as though they were a key to a door. Yeah, I remember this music track. Scattering shards of familiar yet alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory.
보여주고 싶지 않았던 누구도 궁금해하지 않을 나의 과거도 이곳에선 보여지게 되겠지. 실험을 위해서는 감내해야 하는 일이라는 건 알고 있네. 하지만 그렇다고 모든 걸 드러낼 필요도 없겠지.
Every little detail of it.
어차피 이미 지나가 버린 일
It's
아닌가.
all in the past now. Lobotomy Corporation branch. Hey. I think it was this Intervello, right, that got quite a lot of people to try out Lobotomy Corporation. Starting point of Dungeon of Fathoms. Take the flaming gauntlet, take the cleaning solution spray, take the combat boots with spiky bits on them. Yes. Sure. I guess it's all burnt. Ah, the bloom! My eyes! My eyes.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념
The
봉인.
Serpental Wopicus. What's going on with them?
다행히 부분적으로는
Since
스스로
these are
과거의
my
통제를
will,
할
at
수
least
있나
to a
보군.
degree.
자네들의 목표는 뒤틀린 분류와
Classify this
신상
distortion,
던전을
reach the end of this
끝까지
dungeon of fathoms, and bring me
나를
back.
원래대로 돌려놓는 것이라네. 과거를 파헤치는 것이 아니라.
It does not involve digging into my past.
여기는
익숙한 공간인 것 같소.
Passing familiarity with this place.
이자들은 무엇라 하는 것이오?
아마 정상적인 소통을 하긴 어려울 걸세. 신상 던전이니.
아니 그럼 어떻게 좀 해봐!
미안하지만 그게 가능했다면
This dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this.
모든 책이 다
Like that
존재하는
library fable to have every book in existence.
당신 과거에
Yep,
로봇 포미 코퍼레이션에 있었던 건가요?
이젠 지나간
one of my
거리죠.
past careers, yes. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're going to have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. It can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. Let's get ready.
다가오지 마세요. 이 불꽃은 어디까지라도 번질 수 있으니.
And burn, burn, and burn. I'd rather just, instead of struggling, do that. Yes.
해체 허가 진행하겠습니다.
Time to censor.
그대 흔들렸군.
전술 시야 전개. 오젝트의 눈으로.
Tranquility. Survival guild guys suffer even more survival guild.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
Nice fire.
타올라라.
Drawn by flame.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Ah, forgot to. Me bad. Where is? Yeah, there it is.
해체 허가 진행하겠습니다.
The new ID is fun. Nice.
편히 쉬시게.
It's probably great. From what I hear, it's great charge support
적개체 무력.
because everybody
정해진
gets charged
운명이라네,
down,
사살.
basically. Nice burn.
좋아. 지령에게 불확실한
Gregor
것은
also
없네.
responded for shock Gregor. Hey, at least Gregor has the 3-star charge ID now, so that's it's an improvement, right? It's an improvement.
당신 짝패군요.
해체
Nice.
소각되었습니다. 형태 붕괴 확인.
사물.
Rupture, Tremor, and Church Team. Onheim's Fathoms. Sample via the sample, sure. We are the sample. Interesting.
장땡.
It's just gonna be Berna.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념
Because you
봉인.
have at least 15 or so fusion gifts for that team.
그런데 이 사람 정말 뒤틀림 된 건 맞아?
Ah, the new ID is fun. Only in Rupture, Tremor, and Charge team. Ah.
말하는 것만 들어서는 그냥 평소랑
From his
똑같은
usual
것
self.
같은데?
뒤틀림이 이성에 어느 정도 영향을
Distortion
미치는지는
affects every subject
사람마다
differently.
편차가 제각각일 테니까요.
참 아무리
But
그래도
censoring his
그렇지.
own fathoms?
하지만 호에나임 씨, 이곳은 심상 던전이에요. 보여주고 싶지 않아도 단테 씨의
Dante's power
능력으로
is whether he
결국
willing to show us or
우리는
not.
도달하고 볼 수밖에 없을 거예요.
일리 있는 지적이군. 그렇다면 이렇게 하도록 할까? 피할 수 없다면 신속하게
See them
보여줄
anyway.
테니
Allow me to save you the trouble
끝이
and
나면
give you a
곧바로
quick
나를
rundown
만나러
instead.
오거나.
Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale.
이 이야기는
Begin with that man
그자가
involved
내
in
연구실
my
문을
laboratory.
들어오면서부터 시작이 되었네. 그래, 나는 개인 연구실이 있었지.
Few perks
엘리트
of being an
연구원을
elite
위한 몇 안 되는
researcher.
특권 중 하나였어.
Back in Lobotomy Corporation.
정말 멋대로 이야기를 진행하네요.
씨? 호에나임 씨.
가만 보자. 이제가 어떻게 생겼더라.
That's purposeful.
이런 느낌으로 생겼던 것 같기도 하네. 아무렴 어떤가?
I was planning to
이렇게
censor his
과감히
appearance anyway.
부재시키는 게 낫겠군.
Of course.
드릴 말씀이 있어서요.
잠깐, 자네 혹시 나한테 화를 내기 위해 찾아온 건가?
예?
The what now?
그런 거라면 미리 말해주게. 사실
I had a
예상은
feeling it
하고
was about
있었다네.
time this would
3개월이면
happen.
나쁘지 않은 기록이었거든.
3
누군가와
months is not a bad
갈등
record for
없이
working without
일한다는 거
workplace
말이야.
conflict.
아, 혹시 퇴사하고 싶은 거라면 내가
And
아니라
then you would find a
인사팀에
much better
말하는 게
audience
수월하네.
among the human resources team.
아니 그게 아니라
Wait, was he? Wait, what's the M? Was he part of the control team? That'd be under Malchus, right? Because I think the captain badges for teams in Lobotomy Corporation, they have the initials of the Sephiroth on it.
고맙다는 인사를 하고 싶어서 왔어요. 뒷골목 출신의 저를 여기에 뽑아준 거요. 당신이라고 들어서요.
I heard it was you who made the hiring decision.
뭐랄까 제 가능성을 보신 거잖아요. 지금까지는 아무도 안 봐줬다.
My potentiality.
당연하지만 그건 가능성 같은 거창한
Grandiose
이유가
like this
아니었네.
potentiality.
날개는 고작 그런 이유로
How do you
뒷골목
become a
출신을
backstreet
채용하지
for
않지.
something so insignificant?
대외적으로 알려진 적은 없었지만 로보토미 코퍼레이션 같은 경우는
Primary criteria was
trauma.
trauma. Ah, also more low building. So every single one of the employees we have, they have some kind of trauma
끔찍하고 극복하기 어려운 트라우마를 지닌 자일수록
by the company.
그러다 보니 자연스럽게 뒷골목의 비율이 늘어났던 것뿐이었지.
And it to originate from the back streets.
인사는 잘 들었네, 지미. 이제 나가봐도
지미.
좋아.
이름 그거 아닌데요. 그런데 호에나임 씨는 왜 항상
지미.
혼자 있는 걸 좋아하세요?
놀랍게도 나는 혼자서도 시간을 잘 즐긴다네.
After
일반적인
spending my
사람들이랑
time all on
다른
my own,
수백
it is one
가지
of the
차이점 중 하나기도 하지.
hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men.
있잖아요. 혹시 말 잘 듣는 오른팔
Though
하나
you're right
필요하지
hand
않으세요?
내 오른팔은 잘 건사하고 있다만
호에나임 씨는 가능성을 믿나요?
Potentiality somehow.
지금 봐도 정말 사람 말을 잘 듣지 않는 직업.
저는 당신 덕택에 믿어요. 그래서 이런 생각도 하고 있어요. 이렇게 열심히 노력한다면 둥지에도
Changing my
갈 수
world
있지 않을까
little by little.
하고 저 같은 게 로보토미 코퍼레이션에 입사한 것처럼. 그래서 조금 더 당신 옆에 붙어 있어 보려고요.
나 같은 유능한
Stick
연구는
around
가능하겠지만
Your circle.
자네같이 대부분의 능력치가 평범에 머물러 있는 자들은 극히 드문 확률이겠지.
Painfully average in most qualities and therefore unqualifying to be the moving force in that change.
나는 보편적 가능성이 아니라 나 스스로를 믿네. 그리고
I have faith in
확률론
myself and
등등의
myself
수리 통계학은
alone.
내가 참 싫어하는 분야란 말이지.
Besides, I'm not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory anyway.
그러니 오른팔 왼팔도 스스로 건사하는 게 좋겠군. 그럼 수고하게.
그거 아세요? 제가 말이죠.
깊게 생각 안 하고 무작정 덤벼드는 성격이거든요.
Action before deliberation, you get me?
생각 없는 자유분방함이라 뒷골목
Only
출신의
matter to be
유일한
found in those
장점이겠지.
who originate from the back streets.
아니면 혹시 내게 폭력적인 행위를 가할 거라는 협박이었나?
Oh, was that?
이번에 새로 이송된 환상체요.
I just got shipped here.
관리법이 조금 특이하더라고요. 상대의 마음을 읽어서 논리적인 작전이고 뭐고 다 쓸모없게 만든다던데요.
Based on hard logic.
올해 최우수 부서 같이 노려보지 않을래요?
Department of the Year award. So Laboratory Corporation had Department of the Year award.
자네 거래 기술에 조금 능통한 것 같고.
Art of transactions.
뒷골목 출신의 유일한 장점 중 하나죠.
In those who originate from the back streets.
그래, 인정하지. 그때 당시에 나는
Anyway, back
조금
then.
무료했던 것 같네. 돌이켜 생각해보면 그런 쓸데없는 대화를 나누는 편이 그렇게 좋은 선택은 아니었어.
당신 후리였어.
내 과거의 산물들이 공격해오기 시작하는군.
Man, he's really trying to paint it another way now that we actually know what happened in said past.
어쩌면 저들이 정말 해를 끼치고 싶은 건 나일
Because
수도
hey, it
있을
would
것이.
have been much better if these guys actually hated Honheim, right?
포위망 구축.
가만히 있어.
But anyways, to continue on, since this is gonna go on for quite a
전술
bit,
시야 전개.
to continue on to the
오직
fact that I
뒤에
wanted to continue on to the thing that I wanted to talk about is the fact that forgot. Man, there's so much stuff that I used to watch when I was younger that I fell out of,
해체 억압.
and that I look back on, and some of it is even stuff
억제
that I'm like,
성공.
I used to watch.
진짜 예측한
Okay.
대로. 격발. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Like, for example, if anybody in chat knows Soultoy Media, then you would know their snippet clip series and their thumbnails,
정해진
which were
운명이라네.
quite suggestive for the time, back in 2017, remember when it occurred. So what I would do back then is have the videos downloaded onto pen drives and then just have it be running on the TV. When I used to understand what 60% of what was being spoken in said videos, maybe 50%, something like that. Yeah, I'd say 60%. But yeah, it was something.
당신 짝패불명.
적개체 무력화.
해체.
확인 사살.
소각되었습니다. 해체. 소각되었습니다.
That's what I've been doing.
결국
I've mentioned
해냈네요.
this like this is the
올해
third time
최우수
I'm
부사상.
mentioning it, but that's what I've done quite a bit. And I was just thinking back to like me side and then DDLC just the other day. So it's been interesting to look back on stuff. That's mostly it. And DDLC mods. What was the okay? There were how many did I see? Memories of the past or something memories mod. Then there was the abridged mod. Then there was the was it the rewind mod demo? Then there was the blue skies mod. Then there was the I don't think because I only saw playthroughs of it on YouTube as I couldn't play him myself, right? And there's the vigilante mod. Gotta shout out that by After Zero. And there was some others that I'm forgetting the names of, but I used to be quite a big DDLC mods connoisseur back in the day. And by that I mean like 5 years ago.
그래, 내가 해냈어. 물론
With some minor assistance from
자네의
you, of
덕도 조금은
course.
있었지.
And
그리고
some other employees.
인정하세요. 당신 회사 내 평판은 조금
Saying
구렸는데
hello, good
이제는 먼저
morning,
인사해주는
what have
직원들이
you
많아졌잖아요.
in the hallways
이게
compared to when
제가
your
오른팔 역할을
reputation was a bit,
든든하게
you
해준
know.
덕이라니까요.
확실히 환상체를 관찰할 때 자네의 직관적이고 즉흥적인 시선이 도움이 되긴 했지.
이게 바로 가능성이라니까요. 당신이 저를 뽑았을 때 보았던 바로 그거요.
훈훈한 분위기에 촉을 치게 되어서 미안하지만 그 이후로 몇 년 정도의 시간이 무탈하고 번잡스럽게 흘러 몇 번의 최우수 부서상과 승진과 공동 연구 작업도 같이 흘러갔다네. 그리고 모든 것엔 끝이 있지. 모두가 뻔히 알고 있는
Fall of Lobotomy Corporation.
코퍼레이션의 끝.
당신, 우리...
그러니까 이자들이 뭐라고 내게 말을 뱉고 있는지 들리지 않아도 알 수 있겠지.
당신은 우리를...
끊임없는 원망의 말뿐.
Only if that was the case.
당신은 우리를...
구 엘사의 마지막 다음은
우리 씨가 그렇게
Miss
말했지.
Yuri told us, the apple.
지구는 순식간에 무너졌고
Site crumble in an instant, trapping the employees,
환상체와 함께
trapping the
그 안에서
employees in with the abnormalities.
이게 무슨 소리죠?
나는
지부가 흔들리고 있어요. 왜?
앞으로 100초 후 부지 매몰이 시작됩니다. 대피하지 못한 직원이 남아있다면 신속하게 건물을 벗어나 주시길 바랍니다. 카운트 시작. 95, 94.
지상으로 가는 탈출용 포트가 왔대요. 자리 하나가 남고 다음 장치는 5분 후에 온다고.
5 minutes.
나는 잘 듣게 냉정한 말일 수도 있겠지만 보통 이런 재난 상황에서 생존하는 건 극소수라네.
Small minority of those affected. Yeah, this is glitched. The scene changed. This is being covered up right now.
그래도 공정성을 따진다면 제비뽑기 따위 같은 원시적인 방법을 택하는 자들도 있을 테고 조금 더 야만적인 자들이 모인 곳에선
So I
오로지
will
힘의
decide
논리로
when
생존자를
the
결정할 거야.
might.
하지만 다행스럽게도 이 부서는 지성적인 자들이 모여 있는 것 같아서 제안하겠네. 자네들 같이 무용하고 그저 그런 회사만 전전하고 빚을 갚는 것만이 인생 최종 목표인 자들과 살아남은 세월에 비례하여 뛰어난 업적을 남긴 논문과 연구 실적을 내는 나를 비교하였을 때 누가 더 가치가 있겠는가?
그렇게 끝난 이야기지.
That's what she would want us to believe.
10초 후 지구는 무너졌고 나는 부서 직원들을 뒤로 두고 탈출용 엘리베이터를 탑승해 살아남았네.
어떻게 그렇게 담담하게...
화는 추한 감정일 뿐이야.
Wrath is a hideous emotion.
언제나 냉정하고 이성적으로 살아온 덕에 지금의 자리까지 올 수 있었지.
The uncalled for runs within Honheim's dungeon of the Fathoms begins to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well.
자, 이제 뒤틀린 나를 만나러 오게. 그래, 마침내 실험은 종료야.
Just finding and defeating this distortion of Phi, I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it.
저도 동의해요. 아직 완전히
Still in deep
도달하지 못한
waters,
것
this
같다는
can't
직감이.
possibly be all there is to it. For sure. For sure. That's the control team, yeah. Anyways, come on. Come on, come on, wherever you are. Concavity. Pay more attention next time. I don't care. Goodbye.
이번에도 치령의
Let's go.
뜻은 본인과 같군.
Yeah, I'm kind of rushing forward at the minute, if you couldn't tell. It was probably not the best of ideas to be streaming this on the occasion of being late, but I feel it's fine. I feel it's fine. There we go.
예측할 수 없게.
Yeah, I'm also feeling a bit more hungry, so I should probably try to rush through the rest of it as much as I can. Right, update on the Limbus video. Nothing has happened since my last update, basically. I've been finalizing the script. I just need to gather more resources and then start recording audio as well. Since I was a bit more occupied in terms of deleting messages on my Discord account.
정해진 운명이라네.
And then trying to take a good look at some alternatives, although the Switch itself will appear much later on. So yeah, that's been about it for the most part. Among some other minor things like procrastinating. So hey, I really I'm gonna have to make up my mind on the procrastination front at least. I am very aware.
소각되었습니다.
네, 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Anyways. That's fun, man. It's fun doing some chill streams where not many people are watching. What was that again? Uncapped. Correct. Noise. Charge. For who? Who knows?
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
This one is gonna be chain. Okay, it's not chain metal. That was a sad day when I found out it was indeed not a chain battle.
해체어가
There we go.
진행하겠습니다.
진짜 격발.
Nice thinking. I usually say nice blunt damage more so than nice thinking. But yeah, still. Ah.
결정. 초와
전술
실력에게
시야 전개.
불확실한 것은 없네.
오제트의 눈으로.
Don't mind me, I'm just wondering about something else at the minute in my mind. That's why I'm a little quieter even though I was going on about half speed.
날카롭고 정확하게.
And to be fair, wasn't it 2020 or 2021 that I used to like seriously dabble in game development and try to make like small 1 or 2 projects? Yeah, it was first in Unity, then I couldn't, then I think it was 2022. Then again I tried to get out, but so things just never really went anywhere. There.
미래를 과거와 같이.
포위망 구축. 적개체 무력.
Yeah, might as well generate it. Why not?
확인 사살.
해체.
Nice.
소각되었습니다.
Some more. Look around some more. Yes.
억압 작업이 성공했어.
Oh, Eliza, full HP. consequences of crude handling. Choice and log of the the metallic screech of forcing the management door. And greet us with a sight of a bloody bits. Yeah, employee ID. Take the ID. And then beside, wait, what? LCE IDs gain even more. This one.
개체 유형 확인.
이것이 마지막 지시가 될 수도 있다고 생각하네. 나를 제압해서 원래 있던 곳으로 무사히 돌아가거나 혹은 제압에 실패하고 날 격리 후 그 다음 결과를 관찰해봐도 좋겠지.
That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward.
코에너임, 당신 여전히 가능성을 믿나?
Do you still believe in that potentiality?
나는 믿어.
I do.
그 믿음으로 살아가. 당신 밑에 연구원들도 전부 뒷골목 출신으로만 뽑았지? 아까 그들에게 들었어.
You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard from them earlier.
당신은 사시사철 재수 없지만 그래도 덕분에
Continue
세상에
to
좀 더
research and
쓸만한 게
believe that
있을
there
거라는
might be
믿음으로
things in the world that's
연구를 하고
worth
있다고.
working toward. Time to read some passives.
자네들의 행동 양상도 파악해두는 편이 좋겠군.
Subject of observation. Gain more stacks. Gain 1 stack. Takes more damage from enemies. Yeah, sure. On hit, even takes me more damage. HP damage. Yeah. On turn 3. Greatly enhance the skill. Gain 1 poise. Potency, yeah. If the target has plus 15 subject of observation, gain 1 additional poise potency with every hit. Gain 1 poise count every time this unit takes damage from a sinner's attack skill effects. If the target has plus 15 subject of observation, gain more. Turn start. Inflict 3 power down and 5 subject of observation to the sinner who dealt the most damage to this unit in the previous one. The target has 50, then 30, then inflict 5 to power down. Gain shield equal to 30% of missing HP. Wow, okay. If this unit has burn, lose it. Shield takes more damage from rupture. Interesting. Siphon 10 SP from sinners. This unit's SP does not drop below 15. Oh, he just cannot be synced. Okay, I see. Bro literally cannot be synced. Interesting. Dismantle. Final power +1 for every 3 potency. The target has 20. Convert all to unbreakables. Okay, keep that in mind. And then they sort of call them the griff on this stage. Yay. Contemplation. Okay. Which one? This one. Nice. Alright, let's go.
날카롭고 정확하게.
So it's gonna be 1. Okay, and it's dictated on the amount of hits by the points that we have. Nice, 10 out of 10 butterflies. Awesome. Alright, land trigger. gain an advantage
초월
전술시야 전
amongst yourselves. That is pretty slow, but okay. It's unbreakable. Okay, what is it? And plus 10! Consume voice potency to gain final power. Moth ego? Details. Burn, and then more burn. How much burn does Fast have? Not that much, but sure. We can see what this is about, of course. I'm gonna postpone that, thank you. Who's not linked up? Ah, done. On use. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore it.
나아가주게.
You're not gonna have shield HP.
대응 완료.
Nice. The moth.
불꽃으로 수놓은 이 별무리 속에 데려다드릴 수는 없어도
Flame broidered
끌어안아
blossom style.
별빛으로
You may be
만들어드릴 수는
made into a glint of starlight. Okay, yeah, you need quite a bit more burn on that one. Suddenly, one day,
내 팔은
my arm had changed.
병에 있었어.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Who has more? 18, 19, 30, 11, 13, 7. I mean, I'm just gonna target just one thing, why not? Everlasting ain't gonna work.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
186. Should be doable. Okay. And let's come up with the Corzin. Nice Corzin, of course, as always. We love it. We love the Corzin. Yeah, I should probably get the ego, but it's fine. I'll get the ego later. I've gathered enough data. Whoa. Extinction sequence. Consume half. Deal more damage. Reduce place count. Okay. Alright. Hey. Honheim, be bested by Honheim. Thank you. I'd really appreciate it if we were bested by Honheim. Yeah, skill 3 it is. There we go. We'll move forward.
포위만 구축.
Yeah, the next additional attack should be able to make her make us go forward.
몇 번이고!
3월. 앵화.
Alright, I guess it's gonna be left to this. Nice.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이다.
Eggland. We want to inflict dazzle here.
뜻을 해금하겠네.
Just remember. Plagues your mind, manager. Yes. Poise passive adaptation. Weakens the shield passive. Weakens the SP passive. I say shield passive because we need to kill him faster. Thank you.
이쪽으로 와.
도망칠 곳도
That's what I'm
없지만
gonna go with.
결국 이 모든 심상은 나로 이루어졌으니
30, 16, 16. Alright. 16, 18, 16. Hey, skill 3. Nice. Oh, that is 30. Based on how much damage we'll be doing here.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Ah, the last one just had to hit edge.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Fragger can do it, surely. Constellation because it's the flash of the guard. Okay, nice. Who is even left with less than 20? Well, I guess we know who. Well, plus 21, 30, 27, 27, 17, 16. May as well start hoping for a tank here. That's quite a bit of burn. I have a feeling if I use the burn again... Should I use it again? I kind of want to use it again. Just for the sake of using it again. Because there were some conditionals there, if I remember. But every 10 burn himself. Just to get more ego gifts. Ah. Welcome back, Desperado. 15 plus gain more wrath damage up. That and the passive. Ah. It's effective for every 10 burn increase burn potency inflicted on the enemy. Ah. This unit uses this skill does not die. This unit does not die at the skill attack end. Instead, heal 40% HP and gain. Wow. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I'm taking that again. No questions asked. City.
불꽃으로 수놓은 이 별무리 속에 데려다드릴 수는 없어도 끌어안아 별빛으로 만들어드릴 수는 있답니다.
Nice. One more. So if skill 3 pops up again, we use that. Nice.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
The Odyssey had a purpose.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Alright, come on. We have inflicted quite a few bits of stasis there. And now the next is Gozen.
메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
There's gonna be a 25.
코코.
Gozen's still fine. At least his target was staggered when we wanted him to. Oh, Faust is about to die. What about it?
나아가주게.
Yeah, he does do quite a bit of damage as the fight goes on for too long.
지키기 위해서.
Okay. Faust can't die. Faust can't die to burn, but she can die to the boss's age thing. I would say pretty on point.
지상으로 가는 탈출용 포트가 왔대요. 자리 하나가 남고 다음 장치는 5분 후에 온다고. 나는 당신이 내 가능성을 보고 나를 뽑았다고 생각하진 않아요.
I don't believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that.
하지만 결국
But I
그로
want to
인해서
believe you found the hope and
가능성을 발견했을지도
potentialities because
모른다고
of me.
믿어요. 계속 노력하다 보면
I hope and anticipation
결국엔
that we
나아질
can make
거라는
things better as long as we keep at it.
나는 모두를 남겨두고 떠날 수 없네.
오른팔의 역할이란 게 원래 이런 거잖아요.
This is what a right-hand man does, right?
당신이 발견한 내 가능성을 가지고 지상으로 올라가세요.
Take it with you to the surface.
그럼 유언찬에는
뭐 언젠가는 다음 기회가
Some other
오겠죠?
time.
추한 감정이라네.
Wrath is a hideous emotion.
그래서 나는 그 지구의 입구 앞에서 어떤 것도 하지 않았지.
Ranch.
그저 기억만 할 뿐.
Nothing more.
내가 저버린 자들.
You can sense the dungeon in the fathom slowly beginning to close.
무사히 다시 돌아와.
Safe and sound, we're back.
잘 돌아오셨네요, 팀장님.
나는 사실 히스클리프 군 같은 사람이 되고 싶었네.
우리도 히스클리프 씨가 히스클리프 씨처럼 되지 않길 바라는데 무슨
세상을 숫자 노름만이 아니라 막연히
Knowing
일말의
games with
가능성에
numbers,
걸며
but in those
살아간다는
limitless
건 쉬운
possibilities.
일이 아니니까.
I mean, potentialities of the world and continue to exist.
비록 연구원답진
I know
않지만
it's not very befitting of
인간으로서
researchers to
낭만은
be so,
있겠지.
but so. But it is quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not?
내 실험은
I mean, it
이로써
is.
끝났네.
성공이었지? 우리 덕에 말이야.
아니, 실패였네. 스스로를 믿는 것만이
Establish
답이라면
this
나만의
hypothesis
가설을
that the sole
세웠었거든.
answer was to hold a firm belief in the self and nothing else.
만일 내 가설이 성공했다면 나는
I would have remained a distortion.
뒤틀림으로서 남아있었겠지. 그러니 이렇게 말하겠네.
To extend my gratitude to all of you.
실패시켜줘서.
Thank you for making me fail.
내 뒤틀림의 분류는
Classification of my distortion was
HE5SU.
HE5SU. Disappointingly
고만고만해서
mediocre,
아쉽지만
and I don't suppose it can be
어쩌겠나.
helped.
결국 세상은
The world is a place where we
그런
must
자들
find the ray
사이에서
of potentiality
가능성을
among the
찾아야 하는
mediocre
법인데.
after all.
이제 이동하죠. 메피스토펠레스의 출발 준비가 완.
One times researchers waved at us.
언젠간 또 볼 일이
We'll meet again,
있겠죠?
right?
저는
Right.
사양할래요.
모든 것엔 다 끝이 있는 법. 지금 이 순간이 마지막이라고 생각하는 편이 좋다네.
Until next time, at least.
마지막까지 참.
The last thing we saw before the portal activated was the LCE researchers pushing up the classes in our general direction. They'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. All we learned from this experience is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events at the LCE, we returned to the bus where Charon and Virgilius were waiting for us. Nice!
일고 동화율
We
정상.
did it!
개체의 행동 패턴 추출 완료. 이 정도 성과라면 다음 연구로 이어나갈 수 있겠군요.
I'll take your entire stock. Ah, I see. That's where you get... Ah, so you gotta farm it. Eh. Well, I can't really be bothered. Yeah, that was fun. Good to get voice acted, even though I was a bit more on the lower energy side for this stream. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, if you did enjoy, be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support I've been getting. And I shall see you in the next one. Thank you very much. So be there on Saturday, because that's when the lobotomy stream is going to happen. Bye bye. Good night.